making pasta like by hand.
Hmm.
Like
I saw a few places like
I
that.
wanted to send you
It's
the
really cool.
TikTok place I follow now, where it's just a guy and he like cuts bread and puts like uneven salami slices and like shoves pesto on it and slams it shut. And I'm obsessed with him, and he's in Italy somewhere. And I wanted you to go so bad. I don't understand him at all.
Stop. I
I
can
would
only
have.
get so hard.
He like he only uses like one meat. It's most he puts pasta
Hey,
on it. I'm like, that's a lot of carbs.
Hannah, what was the name of your fucking
Hey
Genshin
Trav, I
man
know
that
you're on your
you wanted
honeymoon,
to
but
blow
can
up?
you find me the pesto man?
Hey, I know you're on the
I don't
on
have
your
a
honeymoon,
Genshin
but this
one.
guy's making some fucking wild ass sandwiches. Can you eat
Yeah, I
one?
need to go
Wait.
check him out.
Hold on,
I would have
sorry.
done it.
They're talking about pesto. What did you say, Hannah?
I didn't have a Genshin one. It was Final Fantasy.
Oh, what's his name?
I'll post it in here for you. So
Thank you.
Wait,
Alright, are we all good to go already?
Oh, Tom's here. I didn't realize he was here.
oh hi!
Hi. What doing?
Oh hi, what doing?
What doing? Mwah! Kisses.
My sleep schedule's still fucked too, I can tell you that. Woke up at 3 a.m. this morning, wide awake.
what a way.
Oh yeah.
Babe,
Yep.
did you already use this ranch?
Yep.
Did you already use this ranch? Oh, okay. I was like, why is there a fucking mushroom in there?
Hannah, there were a lot for these guys. Like, have you not made a quick Google search?
Yeah, I did. I couldn't find anything that was.
You
Oh,
couldn't
yeah, that-
find
She
one
just
that
doesn't know
was
how to
good enough.
Google. We just gotta get better at the Googling game.
She's got to learn how to Google.
You gotta learn how to Google.
Alright, I didn't do my normal recaps that I typically type up to remind myself of where we are, so this is just going off of all memory here.
Bro, I
When
have
we
no
started-
idea where we've been.
Last session was in the aftermath of fighting the dwarven golem and obtaining the Ion Stone, if I recall correctly.
Oh yeah.
After obtaining that, you started to make your way out of the ruins of Tyre Bezel. On your way out, you heard the clash of drow who attacked the mushroom people that you had encountered earlier that you avoided. The drow seemingly killed the whole colony of them and began attacking you when they noticed you there. You guys had a confrontation with them in which you dispatched most of them, except for a singular drow mage who did manage to escape from you and get away. After all of that, you managed to go through the rest of the ruins of Tyre Bezel and emerge back up in the yawning portal in Waterdeep. Upon emerging there, you were informed that I don't remember what exactly you were told. Do you remember? I know you were like you're the main suspect basically in the crashing of the castle. I just don't remember what information they had about you when I said it.
I mean, they pinned it on us, and basically we were just told multiple times to urgently, Hannah, what the fuck, urgently make it get out of the city, because I was even gonna try to stay longer, and the innkeeper told us to leave.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember I think they just had the description so far of a group of 5 adventurers, if I recall correctly. I'll have to go back and remember what specific information I said they had about you.
I feel like it was even more than that. I think they like at least knew a decent amount about me at that point when we were leaving.
I'll look it up again to get confirmation, but basically, you were urged with urgency, that's a weird sentence, to leave Waterdeep by Bombra, who let you know that if you stayed any bit longer, then you were likely going to be captured. During your escape of Waterdeep, you left under the cover of night, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And during the cover of night, you seemed to notice that someone was shadowing you from the rooftops, but continuing through Waterdeep, you eventually made your way to the North Gate, where you found that the guards there were unconscious on the ground. seeing the chance before you, you seized it and ran through the gate, during which one of the guards stepped out of the watchtower. But as he did that and was about to blow his horn, alerting other guards around him, a silvery mist appeared behind him, in which a man in red pretty much knocked the guy unconscious and telepathically told Aldrim to leave. And that's where we begin this
Oh yeah,
session,
that's
as you
right,
guys
trauma.
are sprinting through the gates of Waterdeep as it slowly gets smaller and smaller behind you. And what are you guys doing?
So we're like on the main road, and we don't have horses.
Yep, no horses. You're on the main road. You still have not too much further to run because it's kind of open right here. But if you keep running for another, like, let's say half a mile, you'll come to where the forest starts to pick up and it's less open.
Do I see like any patrol on the road?
As of
we're,
right
like,
now,
running?
no.
I'll start to slow down a little bit. We need to figure out where we're going.
Bless you. Bless you again.
Well, do you have an idea? So,
If we're going to Goldenfields, we're gonna have to go more north, west, east. Hold on. East.
well, I don't know how much longer I can go without having any bread, so I think Goldenfields is where we should go.
Then we get off the road, take to the forest. Do I know what this road is called that goes up to Goldenfields at all?
Yeah, I'd say you know it from your experience in Waterdeep. I think just called North Furrow.
North. Go through the woods and get to North Furrow. If we make it to there, we can at least look around, see if there's any outskirts patrol for Waterdeep, but we should be good. Go to Goldenfields, and then from there we can take the river or other roads up to. Were we going to Yartar? Who has the sword? Who has the sword? Yatar? Because Tribor was the other place. Yatar.
Yeah.
We can go to Yatar.
Yartar.
That sounds good to me. Any objections?
Alright, I'm just gonna start going that way. I'm not gonna wait for their objections.
We follows.
Yeah, so you circle your way.
Hold your peace.
You circle your way up to North Furrow, and you manage to get on the trail and get moving. But as you guys are, it's getting really late now, and you know you're gonna have to eventually make camp or travel through the night.
Can I look for a camping site that's well hidden, like has a lot of thick, like trees, bushes?
Give me a survival check.
Some thick bushes. Yeah.
Just gonna roll here. Just, I'm looking for some thick bush.
Looking for some thick bush right
Survival? 18.
Yep. Yeah, you managed to find some thick foliage that when you like push through it just a little bit, you find like a small clearing pretty well obscured off the road, but like not too far from it.
How
That
trim?
looks very well hidden.
How trim is this bush?
It's very unruly. It hasn't been
Oh,
trimmed at
wow,
all.
shit.
A natural bush.
I'll just slap my axe down and start working on a fire.
Yep. With your 18, everything, you're able to start working on getting firewood and clearing out like a little camping area. What's everyone else doing during this time?
I'll take out my little cooking kit and kind of like prep it already, but look around and try to find Wolfane as I'm setting it up.
You would not find me because I am foraging and setting up my hunting trap.
Just making sure that's what you were doing, because I'm
You looking for something
Not
to
a-
cook? I figured.
Not a hunter. I don't know if you could tell.
Wolfane, give me a survival check.
I forgot to grab my dice. So I'll hold them for me right now.
Also, who has the Ione Stone? Was it Uldrum?
Aldrum had it.
Aldrum
I
has
think.
it.
I think he had it in like a sack, basically.
Yeah, his messenger bag.
What is that? Oh, the thingy. The the artifact, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
tied,
so you
it's
still-
tied around me. It's not even in a sack. I tied it with my rope around me.
Yeah, like
Like
messenger bag.
like a messenger bag, yeah.
Yeah, so you still have a decently heavy rock hanging from you.
You
Just so you know.
You-
Alright, yeah, Wolfane, you're able to forage some berries and you set up your trap in what looks to be a pretty good like run going through the forest that looks heavily traveled by what seemingly is a medium-sized creature. Small to medium-sized creature.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go hunting.
After I set up the fire, I'm gonna sit down and be kind of to myself and eat an apple. I don't know how much an apple costs, but I have 10 of them, so I'm gonna eat one,
Oh.
and now I have 9.
Well,
Self-care
since you don't have a
king.
horse to give him to.
My horse is gone. I don't want to talk about it. I don't remember what I named it. It was something stupid though.
Rickorous.
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 Oh, I'm the seal.
Rickorous and Riley Reed.
Stupid.
I gotta stop coming up with names on the fly. It's not going well.
Have you heard that theory that in the movie Shrek, when he said that his name was Shrek, he made it up instantly because no one ever asked him before?
Shrek.
No,
I
Shrek.
could believe that.
Yeah, I believe it.
Shrek.
D&D, what's up? Toby is also going to go out and hunt, probably less. Toby Humanman, the cat in the man body. So probably less organized than Wolfan, but he's gonna do his best.
Give me a survival check.
She
See
comes
how you
back
do
with at
hunting.
least a mouse.
Yeah, right. Like he knows what
Julie.
he's doing.
Yeah, Julie would maybe.
You said survival check? Okay.
Mhm.
Wants to fucking work.
Yeah, as you're going through the woods, you're pretty oblivious to the wildlife and you scare off some rabbits as you're like walking through.
It's that fucking those human ears, I swear.
Wolfane, as you're pushing, like you put your trap down, as you're like tracking deeper into the woods, you're like following the run that you see going through it, and up ahead of you, you see a small doe slowly walking in your direction.
Just watch her for a hot minute. I'm not about to fucking pull a Bambi. I want to make sure she ain't got no babies nearby.
Yeah, there's a little bit of crunching as she approaches closer and she appears to be alone.
I'll fucking shoot her.
Alright, give me an attack roll.
Ooh, 19.
19 hits, roll damage,
What is it for my bow?
1d8, plus 1, plus dex.
10?
You strike
Oh,
it.
wait, no. 11, sorry.
It doesn't matter. You strike it square in the chest, like right in between both of the shoulders, as it punctures straight through into the heart, and the deer just drops down right where it stands.
Nice.
I'm dragging it back. With my 12 health points.
Yeah, we were fucked up, huh?
I am
Yeah.
fucking half
20
dead.
20 HP, no hit dies. Fuck.
Finally
I know.
threw a fucking a magic
died.
user at you.
Nice,
Jesus
huh?
Christ.
Yeah,
All my
so
shit's gone.
all of you are back in camp. Uldrum's got a fire going. What's Seldazar prepping right now? Nothing? Or is he...
I'm just like taking the stuff out of my sorry.
I am taking the stuff out of my cooking kit and like setting it up, like looking around, like wait, like so like my pan, like some of my beautiful seasoning in my silver salt and pepper shakers. You know.
Yeah, as you're getting set up, Wolfane walks back with a dough.
Didn't expect something that big.
Are you not hungry?
Yes,
Okay.
but I only got this pan.
Just a small pan.
How long does it take to make like deer jerky in the woods? Do you think?
Good amount of time.
An hour.
It's just an hour. If you have a dehydrator,
Well,
just
we have a
an hour.
dehydrator with us, right? Yeah.
Yeah, let me pull that out of my cooking kit.
Wait.
Oh my god, does someone have Creator Destroy Water?
I was gonna say shape water, shape it out of.
No, Maddie's not playing, unfortunately.
If you did Creator Destroy Water, though, if you destroyed the water inside a piece
No.
of meat,
Oh,
Wow.
just try it out.
Man, let me go
You're-
pick up that spell next time. Next time I get a chance.
Damn it. That's okay. I'll start ripping the deer apart for Seltzar because I'm assuming his bitch ass ain't gonna do it.
You got that right. Yeah, just rip it apart limb from limb.
yeah. So
I'm
you're
not
able
using my weapons. I'm just using my teeth.
Nice.
you're able to skin into this deer a little bit and get some good-looking steaks for Salvazar to start cooking. Are you going further and trying to like fully dismantle it, or are you just getting some steaks for the night?
No, that's it.
All right. What's ISO doing during this?
Eating part of my loaf of bread and just getting crumbs all over my magical oddities book as I read that by the fire.
Oh, I forgot about that Magical Oddities book. I'll get back to you on that, on what you find. Salazar, give me a performance check for. Oh, wait, what would cooking be? Sure, I'll let you do
Survival, right?
performance, whatever. It is probably survival, but
Yeah, it's like it could be really
Performance is
either.
better.
Depends on how much flair he's trying to put into it. I would assume.
Oh, all the flair. What is it? 11?
I always go to
16.
Critical Role. Mercer made what's her name do performance for the dick drawing she would make, and I was like, yep, charisma.
what? Wait, what'd you say, Hannah?
16.
You make some pretty good little steaks for everybody,
Pretty good steaks for 9 health, huh?
and everybody gets basically a free ration worth of food.
Delicious.
ISO, as you read through the book, the time that you spend reading before going to bed, the book covers wild magic zones, areas where the weave was damaged or distorted. In such areas, spells could backfire upon its caster, target the wrong location, be dramatically increased in power, or indeed anything possible could occur. There have even been reports of people rapidly aging or decreasing in age back to infanthood. It is believed that these areas have been caused by titanic battles of gods during the times of trouble, and while magic zones were the first areas where raw magic burst forth in the spell plague. And then it goes on to talk about some examples of wild magic that this specific author has seen in the past, like explosions or just like harmless effects like bubbles.
My eyes will like bug out. As I'm reading that, and then I'm like slowly shifting, like scooching over next to Aldrin. Look what I found. Wild magic.
It's amazing.
Do you want me to read it to you? Can you read? Do you want to read it?
Not necessarily.
It's about wild magic zones. It's not just people like you and me.
I've been in
Maybe
one.
you've been in one? What was it like?
Horrible.
Oh, it doesn't... It's horrible? It sounds nice to me.
Chaotic magic.
Oh,
What's so nice about it?
I mean, it seems... familiar?
Very much is. I'm glad you're enjoying your book.
Huge away from him.
He is carving into his hand axes, and one says vigilant and the other one says watcher and celestial, and that's what he's doing right now.
Your performance.
Motherfucker.
I gotta see how well you're carving this.
Spells vigilant wrong. Vagiant.
Performance is... Oh, it's not that bad. 16.
Yeah, you're able to carve it in there very nicely in celestial.
He's very
I'll let you
he's
know
very
how good
timid.
Aldrin's writing
He's
is.
very timid right now and to himself. So you could probably tell when you're asking him about the book, he was much more emo than usual.
So moody.
Yeah, he's moody.
Moody pants.
Is anyone else
Size
doing anything
father.
for the night?
Sleeping.
As the next logical course of action.
I'll
Eat
do
my
if
steak and
we're
passing
doing. I'll
out.
do the first watch if there's watches.
All right. Yeah, so you're able to sleep through the night.
What is the
Aldrin-
long rest rule?
So basically, you guys just get a short rest because you're not in civilization, basically.
Yikes!
So you can short rest.
Yo, anyone
I'm
got
gonna
healing?
I'm gonna do song arrest.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What is that? A 1d6? I'll take any health.
Does it give me any
Oh,
spell
fucking
slots?
6,
God
yes.
damn it.
Go, we gotta find a town. Guys, I got 26 health instead of 20. We're good. Do you add your con to that? No.
What?
It just gives you an extra 1d6 on top of when,
1d6.
on
Yeah,
top
I
of
have
whatever
no-
you spend.
I don't have any hit die. They've been gone, and they're gone underneath the underwater deep. All of them. All right, so 6. It's better than nothing. I'll take it. Must be nice. Hit die crew. What's it like?
Does anyone have spell slots? Oh, Salazar still has spell slots.
I don't have any spell slots for Don't be like that.
Oops.
Yeah, so as you sleep through the night, Aldrim, during your first watch, and anybody who watches after, you hear the occasional sound of like travelers passing by, horses and carriages, but they're like few and far between. There aren't too many throughout the night. But you awake the next morning to a clear day. As from this point, you would know that it's about 3 days' journey to Goldenfields.
All right. Let's hope we don't find any encounters. Let's go. If they do, I'm gonna stand out back like our friendly bard.
All right. Yeah, so you continue on down the path following the North Furrow, heading towards Goldenfields. On your travels, you pass the occasional merchant, but nothing too like crazy, as they just go on by minding their own business. Um, and we're just gonna fast through it a little bit. As you make camp another night, you're able to sleep and rest.
You got a song of
How?
rest for me?
I know that's what I was gonna.
I think it's every short rest they can do it.
Yeah, I think you're technically supposed to spend a hit die in order to do it, though. Regain hit points by spending hit dice at the end of a short rest. So I'll let you have that first one, but for future ones, you have to actually spend a hit die to get the extra 1d6.
Unbelievable. This game is very rude to me right now.
Oh, you didn't roll anything? I thought you did.
I did, but I wasn't supposed to because you have to actually roll a hit die. I don't have hit die. I use them all taking damage. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop taking damage. I'm gonna lay down flat prone.
All right. Yeah, so you continue on down the path, sleep for another night, and then you sleep another night into the point where you know you have 1 day's journey left until you arrive in Goldenfields. From this distance, you would know that if you were to travel through the night, you'd reach Goldenfields at like 6 a.m. in the morning. Otherwise, you could sleep. Not 6 a.m. actually. More like 2 a.m. in the morning, if that makes sense. So it's gonna hit nightfall, and you'd have to sleep or continue to Goldenfields and hit Goldenfields at like 2 a.m. Do you want to rest another night in the wilds, or?
Yeah, I don't know
No,
about.
this fucking sucks. I'm almost dead. I want to go home.
I don't know so much about getting to 2 a.m. and finding a place. I mean, I guess inns are open. I'm gonna say push. Just fuck it. That's why.
Push, push, push.
2 a.m.'s not that bad. Fuck it.
Yeah, as you're pushing onwards through the night, it's getting later and later. And you know you're getting closer and closer to Goldenfields. You can see it, so the land all around you is really starting to flatten out as you can see the river quite a ways over to the east of you. But among the flat land, you see a hill rising in the distance. And the hill has a fortification around the base of it, and you can tell there's a lot of farmland inside the fortification. As the light of the moon is showing the land enough that you can tell you're getting closer and closer to Goldenfields.
Do I see any giants? Because I just remembered this place was being attacked by giants.
So no, you don't see any giants, but as you're like rounding a corner, you're approaching like a little, almost like a tiny little valley where there's like some rock structures up ahead of you, and coming through the rock structures, you hear some arguing. I told you it's this way. No, it's that way. As you hear like shoving and like scuffling going on ahead of you. What are you guys doing? It's getting decently dark now too. Like you know you only have a few, like probably like 5 more hours of journeying to get to Goldenfields.
I'm getting really quiet and hiding behind Aldro.
I am wounded. I am hurt.
Still get that big dumper.
I don't even have rage.
shark back
I don't
there.
have anything. I'll walk towards
Yeah, we don't have
the
we
altercation.
have jack shit right now, huh?
I'm
Wait,
fucked, dude. I get like hit twice. I'm fucked.
Is there an option to
can-
not?
I can
Yeah,
blind
can we
them
not?
and we can run.
You can what?
I can blind them.
We don't even know what they are.
They might
Why-
not even be mad at us. Or bad
Hold
people.
on.
Just
They
hold
might just
on
be
to the
disagreeing
blinding
with
until
each
we
other.
figure out what they're doing, and then if it's hostile, blind them.
Okay.
Do I have any? I have no spell slots left. Let's see.
I can blind these fuckers. Take away their fucking vision. I'll walk at least till like I can see them and see if I can make sense of what's happening.
1 moment, please.
Okay.
Adjusting for night.
Wait.
Wait,
I'm-
what out?
I'm reading
Wait.
something real quick.
Unrelated.
Watched that last week.
Wait. Sugar water.
I like you. You're crazy.
You're
but I like you.
crazy.
man. I like
I
you.
Wait.
What are
I
we
should
facing
watch
right
that
now?
again.
Sorry, I was distracted.
We just hear an argument, and I'm
Oh, we
walking.
hear
Yeah, you hear argument up ahead. So yeah, while you guys are doing your little discussion, you hear some further conversation.
Fuck that.
Chief
Let's go.
gonna kill us if we're not back in time.
Chief, what?
Gah.
Yeah, that doesn't sound. We might want to blind them. What Chief Ga sounds non-human.
We have like no spell slots. So I don't really know what we're gonna do.
Hey, how many spell slots do you have?
Fuck off.
Do you
No,
have
I mean,
4 for
I-
4 spell slots at Wendy's?
I was saying that as mean, Megan, the human lady.
Can I like crouch down to move like further this way to see if I can get a look at what it is?
Yep. Give me a stealth check just while you do it.
That is the infamous Wendy's 444 you see ahead of you.
Ah,
17.
Alright. Yeah, go and move. As you're moving, you still hear further. Grudhog's on this side of the river. No, you're turned around. Grudhog's on that side of the river.
I'm gonna make Trav, I can't access my cat. Can you make the cat move like around the bend or as far as he can go?
Mhm.
See
But
if he can
like-
see anything. Do cats have night vision?
Nope.
Oh. Really? That's
Yeah, we've been
stupid.
over this.
No.
I mean, if you think I remember anything past like
I know
12
you don't.
today.
I know.
What does that look like? A
A
bear?
cat with night vision goggles does.
Yeah,
It's a
you can
bugbear.
see what you can see.
Yeah.
Balthazar.
Oh, so jack shit. Okay.
Yoshi back there looking.
Am I still sneaky?
Right now, yeah.
Can I let my cat use a torch? No, that wouldn't work.
Can I let my
Alright,
cat?
if you're
drive
gonna
to
go
the
any
market?
further from there, you'll have to make another check.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what they were. You're good.
Since I'm over there,
You
like-
can tell too, the voice isn't originating from them. Right now, they're
Oh.
like kind of sitting on the ground. The voice seems to be originating somewhere from more over in this direction.
Oh wait, since
That's not what was making the sound cool.
hold on, I have to look something up.
I'm gonna head back if I can.
I'm looking up cat senses D&D. Hell yeah. Alright, so perception +3, stealth +4, passive perception 13. Okay. So new perception roll. Because I can't see shit, but I wanna like try and figure out.
Yeah, give me a perception check. Is this as of the cat? As the cat?
As of.
Yes, so it'll
As
be
of.
it'll be +3 for perception, so I'm just gonna roll it.
Mm-hmm.
Stop.
So +3, that would be 14.
So as the cat, you're able to. The wind's kind of wafting in this direction. You're able to smell that they smell pretty bad over there.
Oh,
Great.
stinky.
Alright, Julie's gonna run back to Toby and tell the group that they fucking stink. the rank.
Those are you telling anybody what you saw, or?
Yeah, I was waiting for Meg.
Yeah, I'm back.
I'm gonna like sneak back over.
Saw these big hairy creatures, but they weren't the ones that were talking. So it seems that there's more than one up ahead. Unless we can get them grouped up, I won't be able to really blind them. Sorry.
We should go around him.
Well,
They look mean?
well, they didn't look nice, but we can't stay along the trail or go south of it, so we can only try to go north. But I don't know if there's anything up there either, so if there is, don't get mad at me.
I need a bed. Bleeding.
You all look like shit.
Alright, well, who's gonna lead the way?
Can anyone see anything?
Yeah, that looks. This looks like we can really.
So you guys trying to like go north to avoid them, basically?
Yeah. How tall is this?
Travis,
It's like 20 feet high.
Travis, this is supposed to be my view right now.
Is what?
It's black.
You should
Are
be
you
able
the
to see it.
cat?
Really. Yeah, you probably have the cat selected. Here, I'll delete the cat.
Thank you. Oh
Since I
my
pulled
god, thank
back
you,
onto your
Jesus
shoulder.
Christ.
Yeah, so looking to the north of you, you could tell that you would be able to wrap around in that direction. It might be a couple hours of a detour.
Sounds like we're going on a detour.
In a detour, okay.
I mean, you can try to fight them.
hike
I
through
just am gonna
nature.
go down pretty quick.
I will die for sure.
All right. Yeah, you guys managed to go the north of this, and after a couple hours of travel, you're able to loop up around with plenty of space between you and those voices to the point that you don't hear them again. So after about, say, a 3-hour detour, you're able to fully wrap around them and get back onto the trail on the other side of them.
We still have
Um,
another 5 hours, right?
and continue on. But at this point, it is getting pretty late, so all of you are going to have to give me a con save for exhaustion.
Yeah, we love those.
Hey,
you.
maybe next time you let me know that you're this fucking tired and we go a different route.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I've said numerous times that I have no HP.
19. 19.
I don't remember what the exhaustion save even
It's
is.
15 for me.
Let's see. 19.
Something tells me you guys all made it, though. Meg, give me a con save, and same with Wolfane.
I got a 21.
Guy bitching about how tired he is. Why don't you tell me that you're tired?
Well, like, I didn't know you didn't have any spell slots. I mean, any, hit die. Whatever the-
I said that like in the first camp. I said I had nothing, and then I tried to use
Well,
your
was
rest thing. I
talking
couldn't even get
about-
that.
I was talking about before we left.
What, water deep?
Well, we had to leave. We couldn't even sleep.
No, but I'm sure we could have found somewhere else that was closer to be in an inn or something.
I mean, the other place wasn't even that. Looking at the map,
So I think the next closest
Decent.
option was Nightstone.
Nightstone, which is south, so we couldn't even go there.
Yeah.
It would be Rasa
So-
Antar, which is I guess
wait,
a little bit closer.
Amanda, did you say you did your save already?
Yeah, I got 21.
Okay,
I had
so
19.
just Julie takes 1 level of exhaustion.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, sleepy kitty. Cat nap.
My
Disadvantage.
sweetie boy.
Disadvantage
wait,
on
how do I
ability
take-
checks.
Like, 1 level. Did you already do it? Okay.
Yeah, I already did it for you.
I was like, oh, that's yellow. That's new.
But yeah, you guys managed to get around it as Julie starts to lag behind a little bit, as you can tell. Julie's getting tired. But eventually
Just
you
saying, does that apply
arrive.
for Toby and Julie, or are you just talking about the cat? Because if it's the cat, I'll pick it up.
No, it's Toby Humanman, sorry.
Toby Humanman.
Sorry, Toby.
Wait, can you guys see this? I'm just remembering that I can't remember if I did lighting for.
Yep, I can see
He's
it.
lagging behind. I have to pee.
Big old place.
Is this the place that has the bread shortage problem?
Yeah.
The wheat issue?
Yep. That it
Solve
is.
that. I gotta solve that.
We're here to fix the bread. With,
That's right.
but first, give me a bed. Right.
Yeah, so it's about 5 a.m. in the morning at this
Oh, if you
point.
didn't know it.
As you approach the gates of Goldenfields. The gates in front of you, and all my shit just got messed up, so that's cool.
Ow.
1 second.
Did a 4. I found one.
So the North Furrow Trail ends before a magnificent stone gatehouse carved with images of a full-bodied woman cradling cornucopias.
Hey.
The gatehouse looks to be a fortress of its own right. Above its tall, thick wooden doors are arrow slits that seem to peer down suspiciously on all visitors. As you approach the gatehouse, you hear a call out from up above. Who goes there?
We're here to fix your bread, but first I need a bed.
I mean, are you gonna grow all the crops back?
Do I look like I grow crops?
Well, I don't know if you'll be much help with fixing the bread issues, but you're more than welcome in. You'll just have to be searched on your way in.
I'd ask you more, but I'm tired.
Are all of them with you?
Yeah. Unfortunately, all of them are.
All right, well, open the gate. Proceed in. We'll get you searched, and then you can make way for the North Furrow's end. As you see him like disappear from up above.
Slowly limp into the gate.
Yeah, so as you walk in, the first set of gates opens, and you can see there's another set of gates behind it. And as you walk in, the first set of gates close, leaving you in like a little dead man's area. As you look up, you can see that there's murder holes up there, so that if someone were to have breached the first gate, they'd throw stuff down on top of them as they're trying to breach the second gate. Eventually, a few guards come around you. Heavily armed. Adventurers?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, let me see your bag.
Showed my old bag. What do I got in there? I got,
He flips through your
Silver
bag,
cup.
all, like through all your stuff, just like pushing it all aside.
Harper's platinum pins in there if you want to look at that, because I'm the Harper connection now.
You're good. Who's next?
I'll walk up with my bag held open.
He starts like flipping through it a little bit.
That's full enough. Oh, you're not. Ignore you.
You're good too. Next.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, I'm Saltazar Arcanduis. Probably heard of me before.
I can't say that I have. Bag, please.
That's a shame.
Back on the table.
It's late.
Or
Why are
whatever
you
the-
selling yourself?
Eggshell shirt.
Oh, are you looking at my?
Yeah.
You admiring my eggshell?
Yeah, he's looking through your fucking bag.
Apple.
find
Do you
your
see?
fungus.
Do
They're
you
gonna find
see?
your fungus.
the 15
What'd you
of
do
them?
with the? Yeah, what'd you do with the
Oh,
empty
yeah.
vial of Ebon fungus?
I should have an empty vial in there. I forgot. There should be an empty vial. I should have kept it with me. But
Drugs.
I snort this. You should try too.
He's gonna like grab it and look at it. What is this?
An empty vial.
What was in it? I see like some black residue.
There's some very good spices.
Give me a deception check.
God.
As I pick up my salt and pepper shakers out of the bag and I shake it.
I'm going to speak up. They're really bad spices. Terrible
20,
spices.
baby.
They even have to do
Plus
help.
6.
He's gonna
Don't worry
like
about me.
squint and look at it even further. I've never seen spices like that before, but my wife does all the cooking, so
Wow, womanizer.
he tosses it back in.
Next time I reload, I'll make sure to come bring you some.
I put it back in my bag.
Gender
Alright, who's
roles
next?
over here in Goldenfields.
Yeah. Who's next?
Wolfine will like sling her backpack off her shoulder and hand it to the cart.
Starts flipping through your stuff a little bit. Ooh, Lucas harness.
Rest in peace, little doggo.
I just found it funny when I looked in
You
there.
fucking could have commented on. You're still holding on to that, huh?
Hey, hey, all dogs go to heaven. Wait, it was a wolf. Never mind. Sorry.
All right, you're good too. And last but not least, you. As he gestures
Well-
to Julie, or Toby
While he was
Humanman.
going through Wolfane's bag, can I roll something to hide the fucking thumb that I have in my backpack?
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand check.
We still have to find her.
Just a rotting thumb.
Right?
No, it'd be against his passive because.
I guess.
Okay.
Cat eats it.
Yeah,
Spits it up like a hairball.
You can describe just what you do with it.
Uh, Julie, you know, the cat, he just whispers to Toby, like, no, he doesn't do that. He just, like, goes into the bag himself and
Stop
takes up the
fucking
thumb.
playing with
He
it.
yeah, he doesn't eat it, but, like, he kind of hides.
Stop fucking with
His
them.
mouth?
Yeah, and the guard doesn't really pay much attention to the
with
cat.
his thumbs.
As he goes into your pouch and starts like flipping through it. As he like pushes a pouch, some flour puffs out a little bit. I have a pouch with 3 pounds of flour.
I'm right about it. Do I see the flour come out?
Yeah.
Great finish breaking set.
Sorry, I'm
Oh
teaching
my
him how
God,
to
it's just
cook.
broke.
You're good too. Alright, second set of gates. You guys are free to head on inside.
I proceed.
As the
Walking on
second-
through.
Set of gates opens, you walk into the town, and the first thing you see as you pass through the gatehouse is a 20-foot tall wooden statue of what appears to be. Oh, actually, you wouldn't know. 20-foot tall statue of a woman She's depicted as plump, smiling woman standing with her hands on her hips in a garden of golden wheat, surrounded by a dirt roundabout.
Hello.
North of the statue is a stone building with an open front, above which reads a sign that says Earth Mother's Bounty, but it appears to be closed right now. You can tell that
Like a
the
tavern?
path splits here. You can either go west, which goes along the gate, east, which goes along the fortifications. West and east goes along the fortifications of the town, whereas if you go north, you can tell that it goes into the town proper.
Hold on. Can the not Toby, because Toby's not smart. Can the cat roll investigation to see if he knows what the statue is?
You can roll religion.
Okay.
I roll religion too.
Yep. Anyone who wants to.
Oh, never mind. Julie's got it.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1.
The cat is on. Oh, yep. The cat is on this.
So Julie immediately recognizes the wooden statue as Shantea, who's the Faerun goddess of life and bounty.
How do you spell that?
I'll just post it for you.
Thanks, King.
Oh, and Taya.
Shantea.
So it's the goddess of life and bounty, and she's viewed as the embodiment of all things agrarian. I can't speak tonight. She's often nicknamed the Earth Mother, the Great Mother, the Grain Goddess, among other things.
Among Us.
She's also
Right, that's
seen
good.
often as a parallel of Sylvanus, the Forest Father, of Druidry and Wilderness. So while he's the forest, she's the fields and the grain.
Nice.
And you would also recognize, looking at this, that the full-bodied women that were carved into the
Full-bodied.
into the gatehouse were also her.
Okay, since now that I know like what it is, can I do another roll to see like why it would be relevant to this place?
I can tell you why.
You
Yeah,
can tell
I
me
mean-
why.
I won't make you make a roll for that. I'll let you make your own assumptions.
Yeah, I'm just, dude. I'm.
Wonder
too
what the
stupid
fuck
to know
this
that.
bitch is doing here.
As you look around you, you make the connection that Shantea, the goddess of life and bounty and things agrarian, as you look about you, you see a lot of crops all around you, which lets me
My
branch
dumb
into my next
My
point. As you guys
Dumbass.
look down to the eastern edge of town, you can tell that all of this
Walk
was
through
once
fields of gold.
wheat fields, but it has been all burnt. As
All
like
burnt.
all of these fields here are burnt, and then this wall specifically, you can see way in the distance, has been smashed down, and there's a huge hole in it. And you
Is
can tell
this
that they
field
began.
or this field
Wait,
bird.
Nope.
these are fields? That's what we were looking at this whole time?
What?
Yeah.
Like,
All of you.
Wow.
I hate you guys.
maybe the
Shocking.
only thing she knows about fields is the hit movie Signs, and she was thinking of maybe an alien encounter
Swing
sort
away.
of thing.
Wait, I wasn't looking at them.
But yeah, you can.
Excuse me.
I was
wasn't
looking at
looking at the
myself.
game.
I was looking at myself in Discord chat.
But yeah, you can tell this like entire field has been burnt. All these grain storehouses have been like demolished and burnt
I'm
as
gonna kill
well.
myself.
And then there's a sizable hole in this wall here that you can tell has started to be repaired, but it's still very much in progress.
The
Can I-
day's the day.
Can I get like a looking at it, a general? There's like no smoker anymore. Like
Holy
it,
shit,
it's
the
starting
outer
to be
wall-
rebuilt. You said.
Yep.
Okay, so it's
The
been
outer wall
rebuilt.
is 30 feet wide. That's a big ass wall.
I feel like most walls are 30 feet in this game. In this in Faerun.
Do you have other operating fields other than this one? I don't understand why they can't make any bread.
Well, maybe that's specifically for wheat, and the other ones are for other things.
You can tell that this one is still wheat right here too.
Oh, but there's wheat over there.
You've never had wheat
I don't know
bread?
how bread making works. I'm tired.
Wheat.
I don't
You
care.
make the bread.
Is there any guards near us?
No. Right now you guys are on like this path right here, and it's
I'm
pretty
gonna start fucking
barren of
walking
people.
to this shire over here. Is this a shire? Are these little shire houses?
It kind of is. As you guys are walking in this direction, you're going uphill. This map doesn't show elevation pretty well, but right now you're going uphill to like this is the very tip of the town, and you can tell it's surrounded by just like small houses. As you're making your way, you can tell that this appears to be a livestock field, but the back end of it has been like smashed in, and there's no longer any livestock in it.
Milk shortage too, guys.
But yeah, you proceed into the main
Joke,
town
it's
proper.
Poopy Bin.
You can tell that most of the residents are arranged in this area in half rings around a central square. As you're approaching too, you also see like a small forest down to the south of
Clearly a
you.
circle.
That is a circle, but no, they're in like a half circle around it though.
It's not a central square though.
Did I say square?
It's a central
I-
circle.
I told you my brain's not working tonight. But yeah,
I'm being an asshole.
each of these appear to be like a longhouse of some kind. And as you like look into them, there's like not a door proper, but like just like almost like a drape covering the door, so you can see into some of them a little bit. As you can tell, a good amount of people are sleeping in each one.
They got like the beads, like the bead
Mhm.
curtains hanging out.
Some got beads, yeah. They seem to be
Not to-
each decorated in their own unique way.
Not to interrupt, Amanda, it's called a semicircle.
Thank you.
Wow.
You're welcome, Gwen.
But
So
as you
we-
approach up to here, you do see a large building off in the back of the town here, which you would surmise as the
Yeah, lights on? I'm
Yeah.
looking for lights.
yeah, you can tell that lights are on.
Alright, I'm just fucking beelining it. I don't give a fuck about these beaded shire houses.
I'm looking for my fucking brain cell.
I think you left it in Waterdeep. We'll find you a new one. We'll buy you a new one for 1 copper.
Get you a new one, honey.
Aw, thanks, King.
Yeah, so you circle through that until eventually you arrive to a 3-story building surrounded by gardens. The lights are on inside as you hear like small chatter. Just let me put your tokens down.
Can we find the inn?
I'm
Is it a
busting
pretty
through that
garden?
door.
Am I a pretty girl?
Can I pick the flower?
Can I pick the flowers?
Can I make a bouquet?
Can I make myself a flower crown?
Yeah, can I? Daisy chains.
This is so cottagecore. Fluff is in your mouth. Oh, it's popsicle.
You sick?
Oh, she's.
Oh, no.
You're. Oh no.
Yeah, she eats it like a fucking
popsicle
psychopath.
cheese stick.
Look at her go.
The worst possible answer to is that a popsicle? Jeez.
But yeah, as you approach this 3-story building, you see a sign that proclaims the name of this establishment, North Furrow's End.
I need a room.
Oh wow, it got real dark in here, switching it to dark. I'm gonna undo that.
Because you gotta add lights.
Yeah, I do.
Is that fucking Chewbacca?
Yeah.
Is that fucking Chewbacca?
Yeah, as you walk in, you see that a guy's just like cleaning up the bar. Oh. Wow, you guys are coming in late or early? I just woke up.
Just falls onto the bar with his shoulder. Room. Now. How much?
How many? 2 gold pieces a night.
Gives 2 gold. Key.
There you are.
Fucking beelines it for the room. I am going to bed.
Does this place have like booths or anything? My vision
I'm
isn't
running
that good.
after Aldrum.
I'm fucking
No.
sprinting after Aldrum. Let's go. Let's fucking go. How do I get down there?
Yeah, as you get up to the room, you see that there's just a double bed in the room that Aldrum got.
Oh, snuggling.
I sleep at the foot of a bed, like an animal.
I just fall to the far left of the bed. Passed out.
Let us in, Trav. Let us in.
I'm gonna be honest, there's no upper level map. That's you guys go up there and you're able to get into your room. Seldazar, what are you doing?
All right, this is just you guys like in the bed, and I'm at the foot of the bed.
I'm going to need a room too, but this might be a sore subject. But what is the outlook that I could get maybe a half, a quarter loaf of bread?
Half.
You want a loaf of bread, like right now?
I'm
It's like 5
starving.
a.m. in the morning.
Well, I burnt a lot of calories on my way here.
I've been noticed you've been getting
Traveling?
pudgier.
We've been traveling for about 4-5 days, give or take, and my feet hurt.
I got a loaf for you if you want it. It's a gold piece, though.
Hannah, can you just
Fine.
fucking eat the whole cheese stick so I don't have to watch
Hannah,
that anymore?
I'm honestly horrified. Like that's not a joke.
I just
Why are
need
you-
a shot of something strong if you have it as well.
Well, I don't recognize your face. This is your first time here, right?
Never been here before.
Well, it's complimentary here that for first visitor, we give them a free glass of Golden Gulp, the local ale. So if you'd care for that right now, I can give that to you.
Golden gulp.
Professor Sam
Some
Adams.
bread, some bread with some liquid bread before bed.
I have to
I'm a
carb
very
load.
yeasty man.
I've got a game tomorrow. I gotta
So-
carbo load.
So would you care for that?
No, sure.
He pours you a glass of a golden-looking ale.
I'm gonna sip it.
As you sip it, it is delicious. It's like very sweet, like honey-like almost, but it has like a almost like a little spicy aftertake, and it's one of the best ales you've ever had.
Your take?
This tastes like spicy honey. It's absolutely delicious.
What if people like West Coast have IPAs? They probably don't like it.
It's a local delicacy. Well, room's gonna be 2 gold pieces for the night, or I guess the morning at this point.
Slap down 5 gold on the table.
You give me everything I needed. You are a great man.
No problem. See you
As
in a few
I
hours.
say great man, I squint a little bit. It's like, I don't really know what it is. And I grab my stuff and I head upstairs. A man thinks.
Wolfane, what were you doing?
She would just be going upstairs and face planting on one of the beds.
Are you going in Seldazar's room?
Sure.
Yeah, because the other room's all booked up with people on a bed. Sorry, 3
I'm just
people in
gonna
a double
face
bed.
plant, and my poor little
It's just
dragon
so
is,
you
like,
walk
literally
in and
just gonna, like-
Salzar's just half naked eating his bread in bed.
Come join me, Wolfane.
Nightcap.
Can I change my room? Can I change my mind? Can I go to the other one?
Come join me,
I'll pit
Wolfane.
pile. I don't give a fuck. I'll just pile on top. It doesn't matter.
Are you hungry? Do you want a piece of my bread?
Is it sourdough?
Exhausted. I'm completely beat.
You like some of my
I do
baguette?
not want any of your bread. Thank you.
That's okay, more from me. Good night.
Where does your dog go?
She just winces. When I landed on the bed, like when I fucking like just face planted onto it, like T pose, the dragon in my hood was just like.
Oh, it's in your hood. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, so you guys sleep until
Long rest.
1
Actually, is he
p.m. in
still
the
small?
afternoon?
Yeah.
Is it?
Sleep in like high school. Let's go.
Yeah, it's still small.
He is okay.
Until level 7.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
I'm back. I have 3 hit die. Let's go.
Ready? Ready for this fucking bump?
I am so happy. 77 HP is alive and well. 4
hit
rages
points
are
back.
back.
Spell
That was-
slot.
that was
Spell
painful.
slots.
45.
I just think-
I
I
brought.
was already
I was
full health.
57.
Yeah, well, that makes sense for you.
I mean, you're
Supposed
not
to
that
be
far from me. It's because I rolled a fucking 1 on my last one, or a 2. 2 in my
Yeah,
last.
2.
It's really fun thinking you're gonna get TPK just on the road.
Yeah, I was sweating that when those fucking things. I was like, oh, no, that's a fight? No.
Yeah, I cannot. No. I have thermatology. What does that get me?
What does that get me?
Yeah, that was a random encounter roll, and I was like, there would be no reason why you couldn't go around it. So,
I
Let
thought
you
we were
guys
gonna,
off
like, talk
easily.
our way out of it.
Like, I don't have pass without trace, so we are literally passing without trace.
I was curious to see how it would go if you guys actually fought it.
No, thank you.
I would not.
I don't want to find out.
I don't even think what Seld says probably like 1 healing spell.
I had a first, second, and third level spell slot.
Hey, do you even know what the creature you were looking at was?
I have no fucking idea.
Shit.
It was a
I probably-
bugbear.
That's
Oh,
what I
was
thought
it?
when you said he looked like a bear. I was like, oh, bugbear. In the morning, aka 1 p.m.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
walk
the
down.
afternoon now as you
It's
walk
much
down,
easier.
and people are underway with a lunch. As you walk down as well, there's a little halfling strumming on a lute, just gently.
Oh God, Seltzer's gonna have a fit. I'm gonna sit down.
Are you
Oh,
saying that in character?
yeah.
Good afternoon.
You have any like food?
Tried the golden ghoul. It's really good.
All of you are new guests. Our policy here is every time your first visit to Goldenfields, we give you a free glass of Golden Gulp. It's a local delicacy.
It's gulp, Salazar, not ghoul.
I don't remember. It was 5 in the morning, but when it touched my lips, oh boy, did it sing a sweet song.
Julie, I'm gonna move you down to this other bench.
It's free.
Yeah, he
The
said
first class, yeah.
I'm so annoying.
I'm thirsty. Hit me with it.
He pours like a bunch of mugs for all of you, but Salazar
Hit me
of
with
Golden Gulp.
Hit me with it.
You have food or
Yeah, what are you hungry for? I mean, it's not
food?
really breakfast anymore, so.
Do you like
You got pancakes?
do you put like bread and do you put meat inside the bread? It's a new thing I've heard about.
And then you put your dick in it after?
Bread's pretty short, so that's
You ever
pretty
bread?
expensive. If you want a loaf, it's gonna be a gold piece. We still got plenty of fruit, though.
Fruit?
Fruit?
Here's a gold
Pumpkins?
piece. I'll take the bread. Think I'm raised on fruit?
You look at Oldrum and think he eats a lot of fruit.
Big fruit guy.
Big fruit guy.
Oh, is it a fruit salad?
In that case,
Could I have the fruit?
Yeah, fruit. We also got some potatoes.
I'll take the fruit.
But I'll take some potatoes if there's potatoes on the menu, and I'll take another glass of that sweet, sweet nectar.
You don't have to overhype it every time. It's good. Relax.
There'll be 3 gold pieces for a glass of it.
Sweet, sweet nectar.
The ambrosia.
I'm out 7 so far. I was generous last night.
You know anything about the giants?
One second. Let me get your food and I'll answer your question.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's a busy man, okay?
I thought he'd maybe have a chef. I didn't realize he was the owner, proprietor, bartender, chef. Chewbacca.
Of all
Is he
trades,
a-
clearly.
Is he a wolf?
He's very
I'm like
fuzzy.
whispering down the bar.
Who
I'm
was
like
Jesus
leaning
Christ?
over.
He's very fuzzy.
Some people grow facial hair different than others. It's,
Wolfane, do you know him?
you think you can tame him?
Yeah. Maybe.
I
Oh.
you think
Just
just because
ask
he's
your
hairy,
friends,
I can
Can you
tame him?
tame him?
It doesn't work like that.
You sure?
It's a,
Have you ever tried?
I don't.
Just in case
I
you need a
know.
description of him too, he has a
Stop
barrel-shaped
talking
body
about
and
that.
neck, and he has thick hair covering his arms, chest, back, and head.
He's sturdy.
Yeah, he's thick. As he walks back up, and he puts down a baked potato with some like basically sour cream
Jesus.
and like some
fancy-ass
spices
fucking place.
on top of it,
Damn.
and then he
I'm having
also
the time of his life right
puts
now.
down like a cornucopia of fruit in front of both of you who ordered the fruit. It has
baby.
Wait,
Yeah.
is it like a huge, like big ass, like double plate?
Pouring a
that he
plenty.
yeah, it's a good amount of
Like, are we
fruit on it.
sharing a giant fruit plate?
No, there's a giant fruit plate for each of you.
Woo.
And it has like apples, grapes, and oranges in it. Pears as well.
I'm gonna stick the oranges and like apples, things that have like a natural, tasting. I'm gonna save those for later. I'm just gonna like start filling my bag.
Those aren't gonna give you any energy. You're gonna burn through the sugar.
I'm trying to watch my figure. I'm trying to cut back on my bread.
I don't think fruit does that.
No.
Fruit doesn't make you fat.
Fruit makes
I
you
didn't think
fat.
so, right?
Fruit doesn't
No?
make you fat.
My mom always said, "Don't eat all those fucking fruits. You're gonna be fat."
Aldrin, I'm pretty sure.
I haven't
bread
had a
makes you
fruit
fat.
sit. No,
Yeah.
look at me.
Look at
Yeah,
Salazar.
look at you.
Yo, Seltzar can't handle the bread. Obviously, his vest is really stretching these days.
I don't think he actually eats the bread.
Oh, he eats it.
I think he does other things.
Oh, we've seen it.
I think he eats it after he does the other things.
Seen him do it after he killed me.
Did you
Question.
make that
Julie,
sandwich at all?
What do you think? Do you think that makes you fat, or is it fruit?
You asking me?
Sure. What do you think?
I don't care. I just eat what I want.
Me too. Not fruit.
You won't speak bad about the bread here, because that's how they make their money.
Because it's energy.
That's true. And fruit's not?
No. It's
We
quick
actually don't
energy.
make much money off our food, to be honest. We donate most of our
Let me
food.
tell you something. The inside of bread is like
It's luxurious.
eating a little cloud. It is delicious. It is plush. And you can't get that if you eat the fruit. It squirts in your mouth, and it is just not great.
We're anti-squirt.
We're anti-squirt. We're anti-bread fucking here in this club.
I don't really mind.
I'm so confused.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
What are you guys talking about? This conversation's kind of making me uncomfortable.
When you eat fruit, like a really juicy orange, and it squirts in your mouth,
It gets
like,
all
you learn to
gushy.
live with that.
It's not refreshing. I'll tell you what is refreshing. This drink.
The golden ghoul.
The golden ghoul.
Did he already pour it? Has it been sitting there?
Yeah.
I'm ignorant.
It's like hot honey. It's great.
I'll drink it.
It's like Mike's hot honey. It's amazing.
It's like my God.
Is this guy giving me my two gold bread? Where's my bread?
Oh, right. Sorry.
You bring him
Bag?
fucking these 50 copper fucking fruit. How much did he charge you for that fruit?
You want to try some?
No.
It's
You
good.
didn't charge us anything for it.
No,
yet.
when it squirts in my mouth, I get weird about it.
I'm just gonna pat you on the shoulder. And go back to eating my fruit.
Here's your bread, and yeah, those cornucopias will just be 2 silver pieces.
Overpriced.
I'll put 4 in. Until I saw.
Oh.
I got it.
Oh,
Did you mention about giants before I left? Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah, we're here to kill him.
Well, you're about a 10-day late. They're already gone.
So I'll find them and kill them. And
yeah,
then
we
they
were
won't
busy.
come back.
We were busy killing other giants, so that's why we're late.
We're giant killers.
Yeah.
We're the giant killers. That's the name.
That's us.
Do you happen to know what type of giant it is?
Hill giant.
Aw.
Where are they on the
what-
ranking,
what-
Zeldzar?
What list is that?
I don't know. I don't have
Five.
a list with me.
5?
Wow.
4. I think it's 4. I think
Wait.
it's 4 out of 5.
I took
thought
I took
Giant was number 6.
No, hold on.
Yeah,
I
but
took
they were
sporadic
at the
notes one day.
They were at the
Oh,
bottom,
we
right?
can. Oh, we could kill him.
Hold on. Let me. Yeah, anyone have glasses?
Easily. Easy.
Let me look here.
Glasses?
Hill is 6.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could definitely kill a hill
Those are the,
giant.
those
No
are the
problem.
dumbest giants.
Yeah, we'll stop them. They won't have babies after we're done.
I mean, it wasn't just... there were about 6 of them,
Yeah, and there's
And
5 of
Yeah,
a
us.
bunch
and
of-
there's 5 of us.
and there were a bunch of ogres.
Yeah, we've
bunch
killed
of
them before.
goblins.
We killed an ogre once and it didn't even wake up. No, I did once and it
Oh,
beat
no,
the shit out
it
of
was a
Wolfane.
It was a cyclops. It wasn't even an ogre.
Oh yeah, it was even bigger.
It was a cyclops. Like
She
the
went
ogre
flying.
boss.
You should have been there. It was
She
great.
can take a lick. But she doesn't keep ticking. She goes down pretty quick.
That's what friends are for.
Her dog died, so we need to be nice to her.
If I have to be the punching bag, so be it. I'm saying that.
You ever
easily enough.
have you ever buried something you didn't really actually like and then you had to pretend you liked it for someone else?
Can't say I have, no.
I'm just
It's an
looking-
awkward
looking at you like,
situation. I'll always remember that dog barking.
Well, if you take out the hill giants, that'd be greatly appreciated. I unfortunately don't have anything to give you for it, but
I mean,
besides my
is there like
gratitude.
a mayor or like king farmer here?
We don't really have a main ruler. The church here is run by the abbot, which is funny because
I'm triggered.
Strahd.
I'm triggered.
And the town guard is run by the Castleton. appointed by Waterdeep.
So many leaders.
Pretty much. I mean, if anyone is putting out a bounty, it'd probably be the Castleton.
Castle.
I'm not sure.
Where is
He
that?
is though. He'd be at the main gatehouse. His office is in there.
How long till you guys are back in the bread business? I know we were hurting for bread in Waterdeep.
Probably another harvest, so bread might be short for a good long while.
How
Entire
many?
southern field was burnt, and all the storage houses down there were raided as well during the attack. So we lost a lot of our supply.
If there's any supply and we get you some back, would that increase the... I don't know how long a harvest is. I'm going to start there. Would it be like a half harvest?
Year, right?
It's about a year before we get back up to normal grain supplies.
The farm.
Sorry,
Unless you have a
Saltar.
way of
You have
mass
to make your own
growing.
bread.
Truly, the worst thing I've heard all day.
Are you gonna be okay?
You know, we might have to find some wheat somewhere so I can make bread.
Or maybe you could look into alternative grain.
Yeah,
If you want to grow
gluten-free.
your own, if you want to grow your own, it might take a while, but you can buy some seeds for grain and other things from Earth Mother's bounty.
Oh, that's what that is? I thought that was another tavern.
No, it's basically a herbalism shop.
They have health potions?
Sell a lot. Not sure about that. I don't think she makes potions. She's more the natural type.
This is gonna come off... I'm not gonna be rude about it, but... What's going on with the facial hair? Are you, not being rude?
No,
Got
I
a
was
lot of
born with
hair.
it.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
I was born with it. It used to be in the carnival.
Shit. I didn't even know there were
Nicknamed the
carnivals.
Yeti.
Well, you're doing... You're really making it work.
Thank you. Hey, if you're the adventuring type, if you're ever around Amphale, can you give my regards to Arliosa? She's
Hannah,
the
do you
owner
not
of the
have notes so I
Staghorn
can take
flag in
notes?
there.
Do you have notes, Hannah? No?
Not in front of me. I can grab them.
What the fuck?
I can't do notes. I'm
The
terrible.
fuck?
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Jeez.
It's Sardagosa at Amphale. Oh, Amphale? God damn it, that's like not in our direction.
No, you guys were already there.
Is Amphale the where the horses were? Were we like where the
Where we
rich
got
people
'em.
were having
Yeah.
the thing?
You already talked to Arliosa there. It was the wild magic lady.
Oh shit! Yeah.
And she asked you, basically a little quest, too.
Yeah. I hope Hannah has the notes for it. I don't think she realized that she's our main note taker.
What was the name that I missed?
Arliosa.
Arliosa, and she was the bartender at the inn in Amphale that I know I talked to. I don't remember if Seltz did. Well, you did because I think you performed. And she apparently gave us a quest too. There, if you have that in your notes, you might want to just underline that at some point.
And I had 10 note takers.
I have like 9 intellect, alright? I'm not a note taker.
Did we get this guy's name? Furry
8
guy's name?
intellect. No. What's your name, by the way?
Miros Zelbrun.
Miro Selburn. I'll write that down.
Dubbed the Yeti in the carnival.
How long has it been since you've been in the carnival?
People still call you Yeti?
From time to time. About 10 years, I'd say.
And you've been here since?
Yeah. Running this tavern. Well, inn, rather. Inn and tavern.
You ever miss your life in the carnival?
Made some good friends like Arliosa along the way. Hope she's doing well.
She seemed like she was. Name's starting to ring a bell now after I saw my friend's notes. And I talked to her. She, has the wild magic affliction like me and, the little one over there.
Oh, were you two in the carnival as well?
The carnival of life.
No, I'm talking about like an actual carnival. Like
Oh,
we
no,
went
I've never
around.
been. Never been.
No, no.
I want that on a shirt, please.
Live farm,
Live
the
farm,
carnival
farm.
of life.
So what you guys plan from here? You're gonna go hunt down these giants, or
Yeah, you wouldn't happen to know which direction they went in?
I think they headed southeast, but who knows from there. They were terribly coordinated. Probably would have been a lot worse if they had any sort of leadership or coordination. It was just a mad dash, and then the field caught on fire.
Which direction did they come from?
The southeast, right where they smashed the hole in the wall.
Oh, so they went in. They left the same way they came in.
Yep.
Was it the guard that pushed them out, or just how uncoordinated they were in general?
Combination of both. Probably casualties probably would have been a lot worse and a lot more damage if they were coordinated in any way. But
Sounds
our
like it's
guard
gonna be an easy
helped.
kill.
There were some dwarf adventurers here at that time that helped fight them off.
They didn't chase them, the adventurers?
No, they traveled in pursuit. Haven't seen them since, though.
Note that down there, Salazar. Might have some adventurers that way. Well,
You ever
Go
see a
to-
dwarf fight a giant before?
I mean, yeah, you just said that he saw them. Or are you asking
No,
us?
but no, I mean, yeah. Have you ever seen a dwarf fight a giant before?
I've seen, like, maybe 20 dwarfs, but never a dwarf and a giant.
Together, no.
Like 20 dwarf fighters in my life. Total. They usually fight each other, I feel. That's it. No, I haven't.
What's happening?
I don't know anymore.
Harry's having a stroke.
I've lost the plot.
I forgot why we're here. Where are we going?
To the
Southeast?
Castleton.
The Castleton?
I think that was what he was called, right? Castleton?
What did he say
Castleton.
that he saw? He saw what? Adventurers?
Dwarves.
adventurers?
There were some dwarves that fought the giants when they were here, and they went in that direction. So when we're looking for them, we might find them or like their remains or whatever. And that the ogres were dumb, but I mean we can just remember that. And hill giants. I'm gonna eat this bread.
I'm gonna eat my fruit.
Root?
Do you think a dragon would eat fruit? I'd share it with my dragon.
I think you would want a
Nothing.
rat.
You
Or
eat
like
fruit.
meat, probably.
Because lizards eat fruit.
So I'm
Or
like,
the
yeah, what
cat.
would a lizard or a snake eat? Like,
Or feed him the cat.
Let's feed him
No.
Julie.
Yeah, just feed him Julie. Fuck Julie.
he's probably always like fucking just eyeing the cat, like chomping away.
Well, we're gonna go to the main gate. See if we can pick up a reward for this and take out these giants.
Sounds good. Good luck.
You too, Yeti.
Thank you.
I don't remember. His
Like I
first
said,
name,
if you find yourself an Amphil,
I'm sure we'll run in there again. does the use everything to run as fast as I can out of the bar.
After Aldrin like dashes out, Wolfane, you notice in the corner this guy like reaching his hand up towards you. Hey, moment of your time, please. Yes,
Go, Wolfane,
you and your friends?
Wolfane, do some charismatic talking to him.
Here, come over. Sir, do I know you?
No, but you look like the traveling sort. I didn't know. Were you headed towards the Barge Right Inn at all?
Which way's that?
North.
No.
Oh. Was hoping I could hire you guys to escort me there.
How far is it?
I don't know exactly, to be honest. Couple days, maybe?
Jesus.
Maybe a day? 2 days?
You setting out to? Were you hoping to set out today?
I mean, as soon as possible. I think it's only a day, but it's off-road, straight north of here.
Barge right in. So you
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just I had to look at the map.
Oh, sorry. What?
Huh?
I can ask.
I did you say?
Is Teltar eavesdropping? Are you here?
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm behind you. I'm just watching.
Yeah, I'm just like I
Addition?
don't
Addition.
Telzar, can I feel your presence in the room? How old were you when you died?
Do you guys know the Bard's Right Inn? Because I don't.
Do I know it? Probably.
I don't know
Close
what
to,
Jack is.
close to
No.
Succumber.
I say if you feel like you know it, you can know it.
Oh, yes, it's north of here.
That was not the right voice. He turned Irish.
Yeah, it was when I turned into JFK during the one shot.
I like that.
Oh, shit.
Have you played there before?
Once or twice. Why?
Well, I don't know. He's looking for the. I figured you might know it. I don't know. Do you
Did he just ask about it?
I thought we were leaving.
Just gonna scooch around. The guy in the corner is looking for a band of adventurers to escort him north.
I mean, we're going north after this. When does he need to leave?
I think he was hoping as soon as possible. Oh,
Who is it?
that guy with the dreads over there. This guy.
When do you need to leave?
I mean, I was hoping today, but I mean, just as soon as possible. It's not like time urgent, but I mean, I'm just going to be sitting here drinking until I manage to find some sort of escort.
I mean, no problem taking you. We're going north after this, but I gotta kill a whole family of hill giants and ogres first.
Do you know how long that would take? Because I heard those dwarves left for them, and it's been 10 days since they've been gone, so. I have no
Neither.
aspirations to kill giants. I'd, to be honest, rather wait here to see if I could get some other escort.
Maybe they're dead and they're really close, but you know. How much you paying?
I didn't think that far in advance, to be honest.
Wow. Effective. It's a days away.
Yeah, days straight north. It's off road. Otherwise, it's multiple days if you were to loop all around the road.
50 gold. 10 for each. And we'll take you today.
That works for me. I'll have to pay you on arrival, unfortunately, however.
That's fine. Give me a second.
We heard you.
Yeah. It seems like the fucking motherfucking fucking what's the
Are you having a
giants.
stroke? Do you
Maybe.
smell toast?
I saw my father earlier.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm having issues. The giants and the ogres seem
Yeah.
to be pretty far out. This guy, it's a one shot,
fuck 'em.
1 day. 10 gold each, quick.
And come back here, or are we gonna keep going north? Because I know we need to go to Yartar.
We do, but I'm worried about those ogres coming back here.
Can I do like some sort of check to see like if I know how like if this area is like super dangerous or like because I would have traveled through here.
What
There's, like,
area are you
any-
talking about? The local area, like on the journey?
Yeah, like around, yeah.
you would
Like,
know
'cause-
that it's
'cause
not.
we're not going through like we're going like cutting up through the woods, so basically
Yeah.
like the woods in the surrounding area around Forlorn Hills.
You would
Cash
know that there's risk associated with it, and risk associated with going through like just any wilderness. It wouldn't be anything that's like crazy, but you also know that the lands are much more dangerous right now because of giants as is. So it's not like it's not safe, but it's also not like perilous.
So, thoughts, concerns, alterations to the plan?
I think it's fine if it's just a day. And it seems like good money.
It didn't seem like we were gonna get a reward for the giant killing, anyways.
Well, I think we can get a reward. It's just got to talk to the guards here.
Do we want to talk to him on our way out? Or
Is there
Talk
only
to
one
him.
way in here? I don't even remember the map.
Yeah, there's only one gate.
Yeah. Probably be best.
Might as well.
Oh, you
See.
hear Miros call over from behind you. Oh, it just jogged my memory, by the way. Sorry, totally forgot. You guys are hunting giants, right?
Yeah. Giant
You
killers.
help the Lord's Alliance at all? Or with the Lord's Alliance?
I am. Sort of.
Well, Maxine Drathkala is here. If you wanted to speak to her at all about the giants, I'm not sure what information she may have, but just remembered she's been cooped up in my study.
Is that in... Do I know Maxine? Lord's Alliance is big, so...
Just give me a flat D20 roll, and just based upon that roll, I'll let you know if you've know of
15.
her. You've never met her, but you've heard the name before. You know that she is of water deep nobility, but that's all you really know about her.
Your study means in this building?
Yeah, right through that door over there, and he points over here.
Well, I should probably talk to her. You can solidify the contract with this guy if you want to. You can even bargain and make more money off of it. I don't know. I'm not a real talker. But I'm going to go talk to Maxine, whoever wants to go.
well, Fane, I think you can tell the guy that we're gonna go.
Is
not gonna-
was it a halfling that was playing music? Is he still playing music?
Yeah, he's strumming on his lute, just gently.
Can I go stand next to him?
Yeah.
While while we're waiting for Uldrum to come back, I'm just gonna sit beside what's his nuts and just inform
What's his
him
nuts?
inform him that it's a go.
Oh, awesome. When will we leave? Just
Today,
soon?
when my friend gets back.
All right, excellent. Well, I'm all packed up and ready to go, so just give me the word.
The good word?
Alrighty. I'm just gonna still sit there beside him.
Just
Before we go to
completely heavy.
Aldrum, Seldazar, what are you doing right now? As
I'm gonna
listen to him, and I'm gonna slide out my lute, and I'm gonna play alongside him.
And I'm gonna.
He's gonna play as well, and he's gonna pick up the tune with you. Roll a performance check.
Fucking go.
Get it.
I don't know why I do this because I know it's plus 11. 22.
So you guys play a wonderful tune together as you finish out a song, but his lute kind of dominates the performance as he rolls a 24. As he looks up to you. Oh, nice playing with you. It's not often I get many bards in this area.
Hola, on to the next song.
Oh, so soon. Oh, okay. So he starts playing with his lute once more.
19 plus 11.
What was that, 30?
30? 30? Yeah, 30.
All right, you rolled a 21. So this time you're able to steal the thunder a little bit more as you guys
Feels
play
good.
another tune. Oh, that was beautiful. You're good at duets. You have a lot of practice with them?
This is the first one I've ever done.
Deception.
19?
Well, it's very good for a first time.
I'm just gonna keep playing with him.
He's going to continue to play. We'll cut to Uldrum. What are you doing, Uldrum, as you get up to that door?
Knocking on the door.
Knock,
Bring it.
knock, knock
Come
it
in.
down. I don't know how
Slowly
many-
open the door.
You can go ahead and open it.
Hey.
Hey. Not bad.
Maxine, right?
Ah, yes. You're Uldrum, correct?
Oh. Yeah, that's me.
I'm good friends with Laurel.
Oh, that's good.
Heard about you before.
Recently?
Yeah, have you heard anything recently?
No, not in quite some time. No, you were gone for a while, but I've been here for the better part of a year, so...
Yeah, I don't think I'll be in Waterdeep for a little bit. But, you know, I'm... met with Laurel. She's doing good.
No, that's great to hear. I feel like I don't hear too much up here, but my time here is almost done, and I'll be back in Waterdeep soon. Can I help you with anything?
Couple things. Firstly, is this an actual cat on your desk?
Is there a cat? If so, then yeah, there's an actual cat right there.
Just looking at the cat. Does it speak English? We heard about the giant issues that came through here. Sort of been hunting them down. We were in what is that? No, Nightstone when they were ambushed. Sort of been tracking it ever since, including being in Waterdeep when it was attacked. As I'll like grab onto that, it's on the outside, it's like right against like my stomach, as I'll kind of pull it out of like the cloth a little bit. This being one of the things we've collected, artifact underneath Waterdeep. Pulled it out because cloud giants were looking for it. Seems,
What is it? Where are you holding it?
I'm like holding it, like it's so it's
Oh,
like
the Ion
roped.
Stone?
Yeah, the Ion Stone. So I mean, my questions would be, one, how much you know about these giants that attacked here, since we're looking to maybe go hunt them down, and two, is there anything about this stone that you can tell me? Because it seems like no one knows shit about it, but all the giants want it.
She like puts her glasses up to her eyes as she takes like a closer look at it. Yes, I believe I've seen this in one of my books. This rune here, as she like opens up one of her books and starts flipping through. Yes, this is a Ion Stone of Intellect. It gives whoever is wielding it, it floats around your head, and whoever has it gains a basically a boon to your intellect. So it's a very powerful magical artifact. Where did you come across it?
Underneath Waterdeep in the ruins. Dwarvish ruins.
And you said giants were looking for this?
Very adamant. Wanted to help us get it for whatever the queen is of the cloud giants. My note taker is in here. But
Well, that's the first I'm hearing of that, but I mean, to go along with your comment about the giants, I've heard rumblings from all over the Sword Coast about them. I heard about Nightstone that you mentioned here, obviously. Uh, Tribor, Brynshander, and even recently Amphail appears to have been attacked during Thailander Roaring Horns Festival, or his name day, rather.
I can speak for the other places, but every place that we've been to, it's because of artifacts like these that they're collecting. Nightstone was the obelisk. That was the actual Nightstone. They took that up. This, similar, looks a lot like it, so they're collecting these for some reason. It can't be good.
Well, in those instances, what were those? Fire and cloud giants? The hill giants reportedly were the ones that attacked here and attacked Amphail. They don't seem to be seeking artifacts of any kind. They apparently seem to be seeking food, from best we can tell. Here they made off with many wagons full of food during the attack.
I just know that their ranking system's all out of whack now, so I'm sure without governance, some of the smaller ones like hill giants are trying to take what they can grab.
Interesting. So is that the reasoning for all this? I've been trying to decipher that. Do you refer to the ordning?
Yeah.
What has happened to it?
Apparently it ceases to exist currently.
How could that be? I mean, I believe it was a blessing by their god.
Yeah, and the god gave up on them or something. We met a cloud giant not long back who divulged all this information to us, but my note taker cares more about playing little annoying tunes than getting into work stuff, so.
Being literate. And all that.
But as far as I know, that's shattered. One of us mentioned it while with the Cloud Giants, and there was a mutiny, and Waterdeep almost took heavy casualties. It took some casualties nonetheless. We weren't able to fully make the castle above in the sky avoid the city completely. It hit the bay, flooded.
Oh, so that's how that occurred.
Yeah, Laurel's covering for me. But it's on me.
I'm
right
sure
now.
she is. Well, I've been trying to rack my brain about the best way to deal with this. Right now, I'm convinced that we must take any measure that we can. I've been reading and reading, trying to figure out the best way to combat these giants, and the only thing I can come up with is allying ourselves with dragons in some way. I specifically know of one dragon that I've been researching more and more about that I think might be able to help us. Are you familiar with the Crypt Garden Forest at all?
Am I familiar with the Crypt Guardian Force?
You can make a history check if you want.
15.
You just know it's a forest to the what is it? The north of Waterdeep. You know that you would have passed it on your way through Westbridge. And you would know that it has ancient ruins in it, but not much is known about what's within it. It's not explored very often.
I've been by it. Know where it is. Killed a dragon not too far from it.
Oh, what kind of dragon?
Green.
old?
Young.
Interesting. Well, funny enough, the Crypt Garden Forest is believed to be home of Old Gnawbone, who is an ancient green dragon.
Sounds
And
lovely.
yeah, and I believe that the Lord's Alliance would fully support this plan given the gravity of this situation. But I think, if possible, if you're by that region at all, if you could go into there and try to make contact with her and see if she can offer us any help. She typically is a more pacifist green dragon than others. From what I hear and what I've read about her, she prefers to scry on the events of the world from her orbs. She prefers to ponder her orbs rather than take much action, but perhaps she can have information that's useful to the Lord's Alliance, or perhaps we could forge an alliance with her or any of her ilk to help us in the battle against these giants.
You don't
I
think
don't believe she will harm you.
You don't think the young one's related to her?
I'm not sure. I don't know of any offspring of her. I haven't read anything about that
I can tell
or
you
heard
that
anything about that.
young one was a handful. We lost a dog, and the drow almost died. But I mean, if you think it would really help, I don't necessarily trust those fucking things.
Well, if it eases your mind, if you will go there for me, I have some of these potions here that could help you. Should things turn sour, I would recommend running, not fighting her.
After fighting that little one, I would probably follow suit in that.
So you'll go? You'll seek out Old Gnawbone?
Yeah, I gotta go see a man about a sword first, but I'll stop by. Sounds like
Well,
it's the best lead we have currently.
and is it just you that will be going, or
There's 5 of us, including me.
well, she like rummages through one of her cabinets a little bit. When I started reading about her and I came up with this idea, I prepared these just in case I ever found somebody. Here's 5 potions. If she were to hit you with her poison breath, these will reduce the effects. As she slides 5 potions of poison
Give
resistance.
all
Fucking
5 of those
hope.
to me.
Let's fucking hope not.
What'd you say, Hannah?
I said, give all 5 of those to Seldazar.
Did they have a name, or was it just...
I'll add them to your character sheets
Okay.
during break. But I assume you're going to give one to each person, or
Yeah,
hoard some. Okay.
I don't need to hold all of them.
All right. Yeah, I'll add them during the break.
And
Well, this is.
You have no information on these giants that attacked you?
I mean, they're hill giants. They took a lot of food, but I know they've been hard to track. They seem to wander, almost like they're lost at times. So we've been trying to find out where they're based from, but it's difficult. I think from what movements the scouts here have gathered, it seems like they're more northern, but I'm not positive where exactly their main base of operations is.
Maybe we'll take a look at the tracks, see if they show us a direction before we head north. No, alright. Well, this has been helpful. So, you'll probably
Well,
speak to
excellent.
Laurel before me.
It's possible. I believe I head back in a few 10 days back to Waterdeep, but you'll either find me here or there before then.
Alright. If you're there, what's the best way to contact you? Let you know we've made contact with this thing, because I can't go into Waterdeep.
If you're able to talk to Laurel at all, if you're able to send a courier, you'll be able to find me within the city. I have my own manor in the North Ward.
Alright. Have a good one.
You too. Take care of yourself.
Fucking dry.
As you walk back out, Seldazar and this bard are playing yet another tune. Seldazar, give me a performance check.
Wolfine's loving this shit.
13.
Did you say 13? Orin's like taking control of the show right now as he's like going. He's like overcoming you, and right now his is the main sound, and then snap as his lute just snaps like all the strings as he goes down. Oh, fiddlesticks! Not again. So he's like playing with the like strings right now. This lute's so worn out. I think I need a new one.
You play too rough, my friend. You got to caress it gently, like when you caress a woman.
Something
Barely touch it, just very lightly touch it. You put too much pressure. The
Yeah,
same
you-
amount of sound will come out. No need to apply that pressure.
You may be right. I'm probably gonna have to have my sister send me some more money from Daggerford so I can get a new one. Well, it was nice playing with you.
Oh, hopefully one day we'll cross paths. I've crossed paths with a few other people I've played with before.
I mean, if you're ever in Goldenfields again, I don't really intend on leaving this place.
I'd say come visit me in Succumber, but the last time I checked, my city was run over by hobgoblins, so...
No, I heard a traveler the other day. He passed by Succumber recently. Apparently, they rebuilt.
I'll have to check it out. Maybe my dad is still alive.
Your dad's dead.
Well, best of luck on your travels, and good luck with your dad.
Well, thank you. And I guess if it is back up, come visit the seven-stringed harp. That's where you'll find me.
We're not going to
All right,
Succumber.
sounds
we
good.
Have, we have an itinerary.
I don't know. It's not fun.
We have a strict itinerary. Can't divulge. I need to get that fucking giant sword.
The giant sword.
That was an
baby.
axe.
Or whatever it is.
Big. That's what it is.
We need a magic weapon.
All right, what are you guys doing? Actually, let's take a break. That's a good place to break. So we'll take our break there.
Yeah, when I say, your dad's dead, and then break. It's buried
Dad
6
never
feet
loved you
under.
anyways.
Wow, Hannah getting this newfound information about Succumber.
Wow.
Did
Hey, why don't you
Sam
go- why
change
don't
his name to Good Bud?
Good bug.
No. He might. I don't know. Well,
Fucking dang.
no, it says first time chat for viewer.
I didn't know if
Good Bud.
he like had an account.
I don't know. Well, no, because this person is subscribed, right?
They have to be if they have the emojis.
That's what I thought. That's
Right.
why I was confused. It just says they've been following since March 10th, but
Anniversary.
I know it's mine too. I'm so excited for my tattoo.
Your Haku one?
No.
No?
So I put that in, right? So she messages me and is like, read you what she says. Hey Hannah, thank you for reaching out and wanting to get tattooed by me. But unfortunately, at this time, I am not tattooing Dragon Haku or sternums as stated in my general info. And I was like, I didn't even read her info. What? So I went back and I was laughing to myself. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Does it literally say that? Like verbatim?
Yeah,
What
like
the fuck?
verbatim. And
She's like,
I
I am
mean,
100% not doing that.
like, it's so funny. So I went to her thing and I went to her general information. And I don't know if you probably can't see how long it is, but it's
Yeah.
like fucking pages. And then it's like all the way at the bottom, it says, I am currently not doing Haku Dragons, Gigi from Kiki's Delivery Service, or Rengoku. I'm sorry, I need a break from them.
Oh,
And
she's
then,
fucking burnt out.
yeah, and then she
Everybody
goes,
loves
I'm currently not tattooing hands, necks, faces, or ribs/stomach. And then she said ribs will be done on a case-by-case basis. They tend to flare at my carpal tunnel, but I will take them on I'll take on a few of them this year, she said. So, I mean, she was super nice. She was like, I'm not tattooing, da da da. If you want anything else from Ghibli in a different spot, though, I got you. Thank you. So I messaged her back and I was like, hey, oh my god, my apologies. I didn't see that part of the info. I have other ideas for a Ghibli tattoo in a different spot. Should I resend another tattoo for him? She's like, it's no problem at all. I know it's a lot to read, to be honest. I should probably move it up higher on the form if you want to send me references. So I told her my reference and she said, yes, this is such a cute idea, and put like a bunch of cute little faces. And at the end, she was like, okay, awesome. Thank you, by the way, for being so nice and understanding when I emailed and having something else you'd also like. I feel bad when I reject an idea, but I honestly did so many Dragon Hakus this past year, I need a brain break. And I was like, oh my god, you're totally fine. I had no idea. I literally had no idea how popular it was. I couldn't have even guessed that in specific.
Yeah, right. That's
was
really specific.
So
I feel like a lot of people don't really know that movie, let alone like get it tattooed.
What I'm getting either here or I think I might do it right back here is a bowl with calcifer heating it up underneath. And it's going to be a bowl of ramen with no face in it. And I don't know if you remember the little like dumb duck from Spirited Away. I have a picture of him. Hold on.
Oh yeah, of course I do.
The little like dumb duck. Yeah, this guy. I want him sitting in the bowl as well with him. And then like a huge thing of chopsticks with the frog.
Yeah.
Ergogu or whatever his name is,
Sure.
sitting on top.
Yeah.
And then I want like little soot sprites. Like I don't care where she puts them. And then I want Yubaba's bird holding the little hamster.
Oh my god.
Like floating above it. So just like different, like mostly Spirited Away, but like different Studio Ghibli stuff. And so I'll probably, now that I think about it, I might put it right here because I feel like that would look better. But I just told her on my biceps.
Hell yeah. I like it.
So I'm getting that done the 16th of next month. So I wanted to do the 3rd, but that falls way too close to me paying rent. So
simple. Just don't.
Yeah.
What's the worst that can happen?
Oh my god, I'm so excited. She was like, oh my god, I love that. And calcifer heating up the bowl. I was like, I know, right? That's such a good idea. I came up on the fly. Well, because I was going to say, like, never mind. And, like, I totally understood. But, like, I knew I wanted another, like, Studio Ghibli one. And I knew I wanted it done by her. So I was like, if I don't do it now, like, I'm never going to do it. So I might as well just.
You're done.
Yeah.
Where'd Meg go?
I don't know. She's been falling asleep this whole time, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw that.
I got a really good screenshot of her.
Who is Good Bud's not Sam, so I don't know who they are. My favorite was she was sitting there and she was falling asleep. And then she like caught her, like her eyes were rolling in the back of her head. And then she went, and she just smiled and then got up and walked away. I was like, bye, Meg.
Trying not to laugh.
Oh, fuck. By the way, Travis, I really need you to humble Sam and I really need you to kick his ass in mini golf. Because I can't do it and it makes me so mad that I choke even more. And he's just demolishing me. He
motherfucker.
literally fucking demolishes me in that game, and I'm like, you need to leave me alone.
Pick on Ariana's camera.
I have to pee, so I should probably pee, but here I am. So, are you gonna get that sexy veggie pillow or what?
No. No, I just ordered the Kakashi one.
Oh, you did? Oh, pillow gang. Pillow gang, pillow gang, pillow gang.
You gonna get one? Put it on your. You gotta put it on the couch right behind you.
I know, I really
Like sit
do.
it up.
I
Just
will.
sitting.
I will put it right back there. I don't give a fuck. I know. I gotta find a good one that I like. I
Get a real
like.
good one.
My thing is like I have to look on like where did you get yours? Like that from that fucking
Yeah,
Asian
whatever
website,
link there is for
AliExpress,
me.
that takes like 17 years to get here.
Yeah, it said
Because
August 10th.
all the other ones are literally like $70.
I just can't wait to see what surprise print I actually get sent to me.
I know, right?
It's like gonna have his dick out or something.
Like they literally have a Majima one, and I
No.
want it so bad from Yakuza, but like $72 plus. Like I'll
Yeah,
go
no.
for that, bro.
Oh, I think even with shipping it was like 25. I can't remember.
AliExpress.
Yeah.
Sure. Yep.
My eyes are itchy. Oh, actually, I think I have eye drops. Ouch.
Bro, I'm dying at this
Oh, there.
and his hands on it. Oh my god. The bathroom. You are not. I'm gonna tell you that right now, bro. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You are not.
We lost Meg.
What?
We lost
Go to
Meg.
bed?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not surprised. She looked totally out of it. How was the honeymoon?
It was good.
Yeah.
Don't know if I'll do another vacation where we travel that much again, but it
Dude,
was
it
nice
takes
to see
so much
everything.
out of you. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're planning our 5-year anniversary, and like our anniversary is in like 2 weekends, and we're like, well, we're not gonna go anywhere in the summer because we like hanging out in Maine in the summer. So
Yeah.
we're planning something for the fall and like trying to pick stuff out. I'm like, I'm not doing the whirlwind like adventure
Yeah.
like vacation. Especially with the kids now, I'm all inclusive, sit on a beach, and I want to drink fucking
Yeah.
pina coladas all day and get fucking fat as shit for a week.
Yep. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty much turning into a one destination person. The
yeah,
only one coming up that maybe we move around a little bit is when we go to Germany at some point. Hopefully next
that'll be,
year.
that'll be fun.
I don't know what to do in Germany besides drink beer.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's pretty much it.
by the time we got to like Santorini, we were like, we just don't want to do anything. Just want to chill.
Was
Well,
that at
that
least
happened in
like kind
Mykonos.
of like the end of it, basically?
Yeah.
Like you got
Yeah,
to
our
chill.
our last two were Mykonos and Santorini, which I mean Mykonos technically we should be going and partying, but we don't party, so
Yeah. Yeah, when we went to Italy, like it was, I think we were gone 2 weeks. The first week was basically travel, 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 like Venice, do all the sites, go to Florence, see all the sites. And then we ended up in Cinque Terre and just laid on the beach for that
yeah.
like final 5 days, I think it was.
Yeah, our final adventure day was Athens and the
Oh,
Acropolis and all
nice.
that shit, and we did like fucking 7 miles that day, just seeing literally every like archaeological site there.
Jesus Christ.
Greece, very hilly,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
just fucking mountains.
Yeah. I've never been, but I know it's just like vertical.
Yep.
Lot of steep areas.
Yeah, because our hotel, I like looked at it and I was like, oh shit, we don't need any public transportation. It's literally 0.8 miles to the top of the Acropolis. And then we actually did the walk. I was like, this is just uphill.
There's one in Cinque Terre, I think it's the third village. It's like it looks really nice on a map, but then you get to it and it's just like elevated. It's
Yeah.
300 steps up like to the train station. Like that was I'm glad we didn't stay in that one though. It was fucking so dumb.
Also was really nice that Greece, the main thing that you want to see, like the main things you want to see are all really close together, but it also
Yep.
means that there's so many fucking people. The
Mhm.
Acropolis was insane. We're like, oh, we'll go for like 8 a.m. when it opens. It won't be as busy. Still very busy.
I bet it was at least more enjoyable to see than like the Colosseum in Rome, which was
Yeah, the Colosseum
just
was probably worse. Because this at least was a lot of space, so you could.
the Colosseum's so disappointing.
Yeah, it really was. The first time I went to Rome, too, I remember Ludovico, who we were staying with, just being like, yeah, the Colosseum's cool. It's not really worth going inside, though.
Yeah. Barry, do you need a Raspberry Pi? I forgot I ordered another one.
I mean,
This
it's
game,
probably the newer one than I have. Yeah, I have a 3.
yeah, it's one of the ones with 8 gigs of RAM.
Nice.
The one I bought like a couple weeks ago was a 2 gig one. I'm like, should I fucking swap it out even though it's doing nothing? No. Maybe I'll just set up a bunch of fucking emulators on this thing. Probably some stupid project I could do with it.
What is that picture? That's poop. That looks like poop.
It says new employees starting today brought brownies in for everyone with this note. It says, "Holy crap! I'm so excited to work with you all. Thanks for having me."
Thanks, I hate it.
Looks like fucking turd.
Would you eat
Ew.
one?
Yeah.
If a coworker brought those in, would you eat it?
Yeah.
I would absolutely fucking not.
I would eat it. So.
Hey, do you want to know why? Because of that fucking handwriting.
On the card?
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't trust anything that person makes.
the one up top really looks like it. It looks like what I cleaned up from Kingsley on my walk today.
Do you know what makes these surges really special?
What?
These are the surges that Meg bought while she was here.
Rest in
left
peace,
in
Meg.
left them in my fridge.
I bought them.
I was gonna say,
Did you
are
buy
those
them?
the ones she buy? Did she buy those, or was that me? Because I bought her back too.
Yeah, it could be Amanda too. The first time I got there, I was like, "Buy what you want," and she just runs over and grabs that surge thing.
It's funny because when she was here, she was like, "I actually saved money and like planned out a budget for this trip, and everyone keeps buying shit from me." Because I think we bought her Bagel Cafe one day, and then we went to get Bagel Cafe again with Mikey, and Josh paid for me and Meg the second time. And then you bought her alcohol. All right, we all ready?
You.
Yeah.
All right, so Aldrin walked back out. What are you guys doing now?
I will take the potions as I'll just hand them to everyone. Remember the fire. Green dragon almost killed Seltzar. Killed your dog.
I remember
I
him.
forget.
Same woods. There's a bigger one.
Different
Full.
woods.
What?
Is a different woods.
Oh, woods
It's the
nearby.
woods north.
To the north, there's a bigger one. Older, more dangerous. Lord's Alliance wants us to talk to it.
Talk to it?
Talk to the dragon.
Yeah. Seems that dragons and giants used to fight. So, wants us to talk to it about, helping.
That's weird. Pretty sure you're not a part of the Lord's Alliance anymore.
I got the pin. And I am in certain ways.
Well, if you think I'm going in front of another green dragon again, you've got me fucked up.
A bigger one. No,
A bigger one at that.
They say this one's passive, even though she did give me these potions that are to protect us against poison breath. So I don't know what's so passive about poison breath, but I mean, talking to her, it seemed like the only lead we had on the giants. Everything else has been, we're a step behind them.
And where is this dragon?
You weren't there to take notes, but it was like Castle Garden Woods. Cryo Dragon Woods. It is Crypt Garden Forest. Came to me just now. So that's probably where we're going on our way back. Down.
Our way back from what?
Yatara, where my weapon is.
Well,
And then this guy.
you see, I found out some information,
What did you learn?
and that requires us to go in a completely different direction.
Oh, then we can wait on that.
What I think is more important than your...
The sword that kills the things that we're after? What is this? What is this idea of yours?
You check on my father. Make sure he is still alive.
Is he as loud as you?
No. He's a very quiet man. My mother was a bitch. She was very loud. My father, a slave. We escaped that dreadful woman. And our town was run by hobgoblins. I was separated from my father, and I have no idea if he's still running the harp or not.
How far are we talking? We already took.
Travis,
We
how
already
far
made
are
a contract with this man.
Where would Succumber be?
Well, you see, barge right in would be north of us. But we would, instead of cutting it to the west, we would have to go to the east.
Our plan was to go north.
Judging from the distance and stuff, you would think it'd be about a 10-day worth of travel on foot.
From the barge right.
From the barge right, it'd be like 9-8 days, something like
It'll
that.
probably be an 8th day from the barge right.
Excuse me?
There are giants attacking the world.
We don't have time to check up on your daddy.
But, I need to know.
Can you write a letter? It'll get there quicker from here.
Yeah, write a letter.
Maybe he'll write back.
A lever?
Letter.
Run a lever.
Yeah, write a letter.
Letter.
I mean, I have no problem stopping there if it's on the way, but it's not on the way at all.
The opposite of that.
It's,
Out
yeah,
of the way.
you might as well go to the porn fields where our former adventurer went to.
Oh, right.
Yeah, his grandmother. You seem upset.
Well, it is somebody important to me.
I understand that. But, I mean, if you think he's at the inn, that seems like he would be out of danger.
I do have some friends on the way in the high forest. The Fae. They might know a thing or two about what's going on. Maybe the dragon.
How about this?
Bargaining chips.
Man, this is a lot of movement. I mean, the Fae thing you're just making up right now in the moment.
Let's start a quest log for you guys, I think. I'm gonna start it in Discord too.
Yeah, go
'Cause
ahead.
You still got the Harper badge too.
We got a lot of things going on.
Yeah.
Every new place we go, there's another quest.
Yeah. It's like in Witcher when you go to somebody and you're like, hey, can you give me information on Siri? And they're like,
We need to make
Yeah,
we
but-
need to make someone needs to get a big wad of paper out and we need to do pros and cons of each direction.
yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Probably gonna wheel in the big whiteboard.
Big
Pros,
map with like,
cons.
yeah,
Mhm.
little sticky notes stuck to everything.
I think
Thread between everything.
the most
Yeah.
important thing right now is getting every advantage we can. So in my opinion, getting it to Yatar, which is a heavy populated area, we can recoup all of our wares, what we need. We need health potions. We need to talk to this dragon. If you really think the Fae can help, we could possibly, but that's a long way out of the way of the dragon.
I mean, why don't we just start with taking this guy to the inn, and then
that.
when we get...
He's
Oh.
been sitting here this whole time.
What is your name, by the way?
Shelvis.
Shelvis?
Shellfish?
Shelvis.
Shellfish.
Oh, so let's start by just taking him to the inn, and then when we get to the inn, we'll probably have 10 other things that come up there, and then we can decide between those 10 other things and figure out where we want to go.
Well, Seltzar, do you want...
Do you want to make the pros and cons list?
No, do
Put
you
your
want to...
father's thing at the very bottom.
If you'd like, you can send a letter.
Yeah, make a
The little
send a letter.
halfling next to you.
I'll send 2 letters.
What's the second letter for?
Don't worry about it.
And I'm gonna go over to the table. I don't have anything to write.
Why
Does
wouldn't...
anybody have... Do you have anything to write a letter? I'm realizing I have shit for writing letters.
You hear... Fuck, I forgot his name. Miros speak up. Maxine has some ink in the study if you want to go ask her to borrow some of that.
She's very nice. Why would you mention a second letter if you didn't want to talk about it? Why don't you just keep the second
Is
letter?
this the
He's
study?
very bad at hiding.
Salazar, you walk into a room that you can very much tell is a dining room.
That was a dining room, not a study.
Oh, is there anything? I need to write a letter.
Hello.
Hello.
Excuse me, miss. I'm sorry, but I'm looking for paper and letter writing supplies.
She like holds towards you a feather and a
I was like, is it a quill or do they have pens?
yeah, it's a feather and an ink pot. She holds that forward to you, and you find if you want to write it there. There's a little bit of room next to the cat sleeping on the desk.
Oh.
Really?
Travis, I am going to write a letter to my dad, and I am going to send it to the harp in Succumber. So I'm gonna address it to.
What are you
And
putting
then-
for a return address?
The bridge water inn, right? Is that where we're going?
Large water.
Barge water.
So just so you know, what you'll have.
Does it
Large
take?
right.
So just so you know, this is pretty much what the process of this would be. You would then also have to find a courier of some sort, which you would be able to find in town just by asking around. The courier would travel there and then travel back to your return destination. So ideally, you're going to want to put a return destination of where you think you're going to be after the span of time. So it's going to take about a 10-day to get there,
Oh my god.
and then some time to get back.
Send it to Yatar.
You're not
Because
in the room.
that's where we're going. Send it to Yatar. Yeah, he's really bad at hiding things. You wouldn't bring up a letter if you didn't want anyone to know about it. And maybe he's a attention whore. I've heard that's a...
Are you kidding me?
Oh, well, that makes
Shut
sense.
up.
Yeah.
Obvious. It's so obvious.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you,
guess I didn't know
yeah.
what the terminology for whore was.
Okay, maybe more like a harlot? Doesn't roll off the tongue as easy though.
Is that... a harlot? Is that what
I'm gonna-
a
so-
female archer?
I'm going
that
to
a
send
harlot?
one to my dad at the harp. Basically,
I don't
ask,
know what a
like, letting
harlot
him
is.
know it's Seldazar, if he's still alive, to like let me know, and that I miss him.
Do you
Some
think
sappy shit?
if his father's
then-
back, do you think he writes back?
Fuck
His
off.
father's dead?
Fuck off. The second one I'm gonna send to Gira.
Listen, if I was
In
Seltzar's mom,
the-
I would probably be a huge bitch too.
In the high
If I
forest.
was Telzar dad, I would have killed myself so long ago.
And what's your return
I would
address?
have killed him first.
I
and
don't.
then
I'm
myself.
leaving the return blank because I'm going to ask my shit friends that I have. But I'm going to send it to. What did I send it? She was. Yeah, she's just in the high forest. So I'm going to send it to her. About.
I believe you said she was on Unicorn Run, right?
Yeah. She was like up and down Unicorn Run. I thought that you put something. Hold on. About what she is.
A whore.
Do you think Celsar's dad looks like him? Or
He was
Yeah,
a
no.
slave,
Yeah.
right?
that's what she said.
And then
Probably the same, but without the glasses.
I'm
not
gonna
as
basically
fancy.
put to her, like, that I miss her. Start off with that I miss her, and that
This is spring.
I'm gonna ask about if she's heard anything about the giants, and if she knows anything, all the information that he told me about the green dragon. If she knows anything about the dragons and the
I already
giant,
forgot its name.
the ordning, stuff like that.
I already forgot the dragon's name.
Or if she knows anybody in the high forest who can assist us, basically. And then after I write those, I'm take my letters out. And I'm gonna walk up to these. Where's my mouse? These fucks. You said it's a 10-day?
Yeah, from here, if you were to send like a courier, it would take them a 10-day roughly to get there. Maybe a little bit quicker if they like had haste, and then whatever distance away back. So you kind of have to guesstimate where you're going to be in about a 10-day from now.
So you
Or
all
a little
want
bit more than
me
a
to
10-day.
send a letter,
And I jiggle the 2 letters in my hand.
but the thing is it's going to take about a 10-day to get any information back, and say that, they. Good thing my dad's alive. Cool. But they do have information over in the high forest. If we travel further away, it'll take us a while to get there, so I don't know what address I should put to get in touch.
The plan was to go to Yatar, which is right near it's not that far from the forest. It's just north.
Well, Unicorn Run is south of the high forest. So
I mean, if they have information, wouldn't they just put it in the letter, Seldzar?
Maybe, but maybe I'd like to see my friends as well.
Yeah,
okay?
we'd all love to see friends.
It's been a
Friends are
while.
great. Friends. I'm sure Wolfane would love to see her dead brother, but that ain't gonna happen.
Or the
He's
dog.
dead, so
Or
of
the
course
dog.
not.
If
My
they have,
friend is not dead, so it's
I am telling
easier
you,
to see her
after-
when she's not passed away.
oh my, I am telling you, have it sent to Yatar. After we get to Yatar, we are much more open in where we can go, because we can either go to the dragon, but if there's
As
more
he's talking,
information,
Salazar walks away.
I swear to God.
And he comes in here and he addresses them both to Yatar. And then after I seal him up, and I just go like this to the lady.
Are you the courier? Are you going to send these out for me?
I actually do have some mail that I'm gonna send relatively soon. What's the priority on this? Are they urgent? I'll need some postage money.
Yes, as soon as possible, if you could. I have
Alright,
to get
yeah.
going to talk to a dragon, I guess. So, I feel like I got to get going.
Well, if you want some urgency, I'll need 10 gold pieces per letter.
Do you know if there's a courier in town?
There's possibly somebody who'd be willing to run, but I mean, I send messages to Waterdeep, so typically they fly by carrier pigeon. Pretty quick.
He sighs and puts 20 gold pieces on the table. And just walks out.
Let's fucking go.
Me just making up how mail works and fucking what? They run on the
Fuck
flyer.
you and how mail works.
Dread guy, let's go.
Coming. He like picks up one of his bags.
Someone picked up his name, but I don't remember anyone's names anymore.
Shelvis.
Oh yeah, Shellfish.
It's Elvis with the sh in front of it.
No, it's Shalvis.
Oh,
Shellfish.
Shalvis.
Why are you saying your name?
Hello?
All right. Yeah, you guys walk outside the tavern, and you're making your way for the gatehouse.
Can you pull up the other map? I just want to see how far where that
Yes.
hole is where the thingies were.
Yeah, so you guys are right here right now.
I'm gonna walk this way so I can inspect over this before we leave.
Alright.
The hole.
Yeah, so you walk down this way. As you're walking down this way, you see a couple of children running from like houses here over towards this forest over here. You also see there's like a little temple down here. Now that's light out and you can see everything more clearly. You see a temple and then you see children like running over towards this forest. But you're able to circle your way around and make your way down here. As you make your way down, you see the devastation of the destroyed grain houses right here, which have been fully like caved over and knocked over and appear to be empty. And you can see the field of wheat, which is pretty much all burnt. And you make your way down to where right now there's probably about 30 commoners just working away at the wall and just trying to repair it as they're building up structure again of the wooden wall.
Is there any opening in the wall still, like that I can actually walk through, or is it built
Yep.
up past that?
They're kind of building from side to side, so they started closing it, but there's still an open gap in the middle, something
Well,
like 30 feet. wide.
Walk through the gap, and I'm just looking basically for tracks to see if I can get a general direction from them. Specifically,
a
I'm trying to see if they
survival
go
check.
north at all. Bad. What's my survival for? I think. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
So looking at it, you can see that the tracks scatter in a lot of directions, and they range in size of the footprints. You can see very small ones to medium-sized, more humanoid-looking ones, to even larger ones that look larger than a human, to even a giant-sized footprints. And they're going in like every which direction. You see that there's 3 sets of giant footprints heading over in this direction, and seemingly looking like it's heading north after that. 2 sets of giant footprints heading in this direction, continuing down to the southeast. And then another set of giant footprints going directly to the south. You also see humanoid-sized footprints of a bestial-looking creatures heading in this direction as well, down to the south. A lot of goblins that appeared to have fled to the north up here. So it's like a lot of directions that the feet were heading.
I don't know if it. Did anyone walk out there with me?
Both men would have followed.
Yeah. Yeah, we're following.
I'll just like point them out and be like, as much as I'd like to just grab a job from them and take out what attacked them. They went north, southeast, and like south. They were split up. It's not even like a organized unit. I don't know if it's worth even talking to see if they have a reward unless we're like back over here. I don't know, what do you think?
See what you were laughing at, now I fucking regret it.
Sorry. My shishi is an ogre drive. Anyway. I was just checking on my commission. And that popped up. I'm not with you, so. I'm not anywhere near you.
Well, I guess it won't hurt to just talk to them, because if we find any of them up north and they have golden hay, maybe we can get some money out of it. But I feel less bad about going north now.
Would I, with my rangerness, have any idea how to start tracking 3 separate fucking footpaths, or does that seem kind of just hopeless? Like,
You
my
would
experience.
you would surmise that you'd be able to follow a set of them, but you can very much tell that it seems like they don't fully know where they're going almost. Like
Chaotic.
a lot of them are just like wandering almost.
I'm saying big fat load of cum and horse cock, and you're getting mad. Fucking. All right. That shows the bane of my existence. Alright, I walk back through the hole. Do any of these fuckers.
Where are you heading from there?
Still thinking of that line. The main gate's this.
Yep.
I'm gonna just walk up that way and talk to the Castleton if I can, or talk to a guard to talk to the Castleton.
Yeah, as you approach, you see a couple of guards standing around, making your way through the gates.
Yeah, wouldn't mind talking to your Castleton about the giants that came through here. If he has a moment.
Yeah, I can see if he's available. The guard walks up the stairs, leaving you guys for just a few minutes all by your lonesome.
I look at Shellfish. Sorry for the delay. There, we kill giants. It's our trade.
It's okay. It's only a day's journey, so we'll have to rest tonight, likely, anyways, given we're starting so late in the day. So,
Yeah, I mean, you're safe with us. We've killed a dragon too. So.
oh, that's good to know. Did you know, Wormford, right next to the barge right in, actually used to be Wormford. How do you even say that? YMRM?
Worm.
Worm?
Worm.
Is it just
Worm.
Worm? Used to be Wormford. Wormford. Apparently a dragon's carcass laid there, and they founded the town near it, but slowly the name morphed into Wormford. Fun little fact for you.
Aren't you an encyclopedia?
That's really all I know, to be honest. It's
That's a
just
big word for Uldrum.
Dude, I just want to say butcher things. Aren't you a right cunt?
the guard
Watch my boys.
returns, and behind him stands a pudgy-looking nobleman.
Oh, of course.
As he walks down. Yes, can I help you?
This guy.
Selto, this is what happens if you keep eating bread without running and doing exercise. The giants that attacked you, we were interested in possibly killing them if we are able to find them. Is there any reward for such a endeavor?
We have no reward posted or anything. No, I mean we would be grateful if you killed them, but right now we're not tracking them down. Our scouts have monitored their movements. We believe they're somewhere to the north of here, but we have not pursued further. Our defenses are solid. We will hold them off if they attack again.
Just looks back at the field. Right, solid. Insight check. I want to see if he actually believes in that. Where's my mouse? What is my insight? 19.
You can tell he very much believes in it. With your soldier background, you can tell he doesn't seem to know much about commanding troops.
I hope you're certain of that, because Seems to be a pretty happy community here, and it would be a shame for it to happen again.
Oh, most definitely. But we have round-the-clock patrols on the walls. We will. They won't catch us unawares next time.
All right. Well, if it runs into my path, I'll kill it. But I'm not gonna be searching them out without a reward. So.
Understandable.
Good day to you.
You too. So he's gonna turn around and head back up. He's got a little bit of a waddle as he goes up the stairs.
Man, this Goldenfields was a sham. We don't get any bread, and we don't even get rewards for killing
Bullshit.
giants. All we
Throw a
got
torch.
is this
I'm gonna
fucking
throw a torch in their
encyclopedia
field on the
guy
way
over
out.
here.
What are you doing on the way?
I'm throwing torches into the fucking wheat fields. Just kidding. I'm not doing that. Thinking
Salzar
about
would
it.
cry. Just no more bread at all. Bread.
No more bread.
Bread never comes
Now
back.
I have wheat
This
and
is the
fruit.
only place that we get bread from in the entirety of the fucking.
What was it? 1 gold per loaf? Is that good for you?
I paid 2 gold for
bougie
my
bread.
loaf.
It is known as the Granary of the North. It is the major producer of all
What is this,
foods.
Game of Thrones.
The granary of the north.
All right.
So you guys are making your way north from Goldenfields over to. So yeah, what path are you taking actually?
Yeah, I
If
mean,
you guys want to.
I'm gonna look
So
at
as you guys
Johnny
exit Gol-
Encyclopedia, Mr.
Mhm.
Know-It-All over here, Mr. Wormford. Any idea if there's any boats anywhere? Because I know there's a lot of river this way.
There is, but it's all going upstream. I don't think Goldenfield. You could possibly find someone in Goldenfields with a boat, but it's upstream. Honestly, it'd probably be faster just walking.
Didn't know about streams, I guess. Didn't even think about upstream.
Yeah, they usually flow towards the coast.
Interesting. Well, the boat idea's off. We can cancel the boat idea.
You didn't realize that rivers flowed towards the sea?
I'm a soldier. I didn't navigate the boats when we used them. I don't know. There weren't many rivers in Athkatla, and that's where I spent a good amount of time. There was just rude half-elves.
Well, what path were you planning on taking up to the barge, right? I mean, I'm no expert, so I'm leaving it up to you. I will say that Womford has a bridge that connects with the barge right in, so you don't have to worry about what side of the river you're on.
We have the best navigator in the Sword Coast. She's right here. Just pointing at Wolfane as she chews on whatever she's chewing on. She's just eating a twig.
ration.
It's a donut.
Wolfane, show him how good you are at navigating.
Gotta go that way.
That's the wrong way. Believe me, she's good.
It's north of here.
Well, he's
Yes.
saying that the river. We're on the other side of the river right now, so.
Yes, we're gonna have to cross the river at some point. It's just if you want to cross on the left side or the right side. It doesn't really make a difference at the end of the day. Like I said, there's a bridge in Womford that connects the barge right in.
So let's
It overlooks.
let's shoot for Wormford.
I like how the pronunciation changes every time.
Well, it used to be called
Womford.
Worm.
Womford.
Used to be Wormford.
Weemford.
Whamford.
All right.
It's like
Wamford.
It's like
To make
it's
this
like Worcester.
journey,
Whisker.
first somebody give me a survival
Worcester.
check. One person give me a survival check for heading off in the right direction.
Yep. Here she comes. Hold on. Oh no.
Well,
12 total.
yeah.
Yeah, so you
I
make
just bragged
your
about
way
it.
off in the direction of the town. You do get not turned around, but pushed off track just a little bit. And you kind of approach the river a little bit more towards this. That's not specific. A little bit more towards the branch in the river than a little bit more towards Womford. So you lose maybe like 30 minutes on the travel. Not too big of a deal, but Wolfane gets a little bit lost in her journey through this. But eventually you do reach the river itself. Reaching the river itself, it looks pretty deep going across. Almost like if you were to, what's it called when you just walk across a river? Ford?
Jesus.
I'm trying to remember Oregon
Yeah.
Trail. When you
Yeah.
ford the river,
Ford a river, yeah.
if you were to just ford it, someone might get swept away by the current.
I know who.
But you guys do notice a dead tree that you might be able to hack down and use to cross the
Is
river.
this the Monty thing where I jumped on that wood and then there's an alligator?
It
And
was
I
an
almost died?
alligator. Mm-hmm. Yep.
But
Go
you
ahead,
can
knock down the
either
tree. Let's see what
try
happens.
to ford it, or you can.
I mean, if the tree's noticeable, I'll just grab my hand axe and slam against it to make
Alright.
it drop, so we have the option.
Give me an athletics check for chopping this down.
Good roll. Yikes.
That like
9.
Yeah, so you like start chopping into it, and you eventually manage to fell it, but it falls kind of diagonally and like smashes into almost all the way across the river, but it leaves a little bit of a gap left in the river where you'd still have to like leap across.
Oh man,
You're a
yeah,
little off center.
the wind was more than I thought. I didn't, I'm tired. It's a long walk. I'm usually really good at that,
it happens.
getting it perfectly across. But there's the option. I'm gonna ford the river.
All right, give me another athletics as you ford the river.
Jesus Christ, man. I've been rolling too good. That's what the problem was. 12.
As you're fording it, you stumble a little bit and dunk under the water, and you flow down like 20 feet in the stream underwater. You take 1 bludgeoning damage as you do, but you eventually stand back up and emerge and are able to fully cross it just a little bit down.
I look back to see if anyone saw.
We're all
So,
looking at you.
so let me get this straight. You chopped down a tree.
Yeah.
It went a little crooked, so you're like, fuck that. I'll just walk.
I was
over it."
always gonna, because my athletics is a 7. I was giving you guys the options,
Okay, cool.
and you
I'm
didn't
gonna
see
watch
me
you
almost
do that.
drown.
We definitely all saw it.
Yeah, we
You're
were
gonna
all
tell
watching.
me we didn't see like a 6-foot something fucking big thunder ass man fall in
I
the
thought
fucking
you guys
river?
were looking at. I thought you were making your own way.
Under
across.
ass man.
Nope. We were gonna see what you were gonna accomplish first. I'm gonna take the log.
All right, as you walk across the log, it leaves you with like a little bit of a gap left where you're gonna have to leap. Give me an acrobatics check.
I'm good at that. Oh, actually, I got a 17.
You leap across gracefully as you land on the dry land on the other side.
I will follow Wolfane's lead and run across the log.
Give me an acrobatics.
That is an 11.
As you leap across,
Can I try to catch her if I see she's gonna fucking buff it?
no, because you're just landing on the other side, like as she's coming across.
No, she's gonna
But
eat
so
shit.
just as you
I'm gonna die.
land,
Travis is like, no, I want
one of your feet just sinks down into the mud.
Oh.
You don't take any damage or anything, but you're just covered in mud all along your like right side of your leg as you have to yank it out of the mud.
Pull myself out and like shake off my boot, and then I'll snap my finger and clean my
Oh, God damn it, the cantrip
Yeah.
just makes it impossible to ruin people's clothing. Alright, who's
The
next?
laundry mat smell.
Let's see it, Salazar. What are you doing? You fording or are you?
I'm taking the log. Oh fuck.
Wow.
wow.
Oh, I saw that big
Train-
man be taken by the
I
water.
trained
We
you
all
for
saw what
fording.
happened.
What is it? Acrobatics?
Yeah.
Easy. $22.
Yeah, you leap across gracefully with no issue.
Easy. And then I stare at Uldrum.
And then Julie follows in suit, and Julie is gonna acrobatics across. She rolled a 5.
Nice.
So Julie's gonna like go to jump and slip on the log and fall into the water and tumble downstream like 50 feet. She's gonna take 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
50 feet? Oh, see you later, Julian.
As Uldrum, as you're like getting out of the water and like tapping the water off yourself, you see just Julie go under and just start tumbling downstream as eventually Julie emerges, spitting up water a little bit further downstream than you, as you guys have all successfully made it across.
Toby, are you okay? I'm gonna go grab Toby. I'll go help Toby and catch up with the group.
Alright, as you catch up with the group, you guys go a little bit further, but eventually the light starts to fade as you realize you'll have to make camp for the night.
I'll find a camp spot. 14.
Yeah, you're able to find like a good little thicket of the woods.
Well, my robes are all wet, so I'm gonna put them next to the fire. Just be in my denim shorts. All barbarians just wear jorts.
These are the rules.
Yep, so you guys set up a good little camp and a campfire. As the night starts to fade, is anyone doing anything before sleep?
I have to eat. So that's...
Yeah, I just realized I should be like minusing your rations for your journey to Goldenfields too. It's so hard to keep track of rations.
How many days was it to Goldenfields?
It was 3 days, so
This
technically
should
you
be-
guys should have used 3 rations.
Yeah, I used
But also,
one.
Wolfang, 2 rations
yeah.
actually, because
Yeah.
Wolfang got you guys a free one during our hunting.
Oops.
2?
I have 5 right now.
I got 4 left now.
I have 9.
All that
Because
bread.
you're picking up all this fucking bread. I was like, wait, what?
That bread's gonna get so fucking dry, it's not even...
That bread is
Yeah,
funny
but
that you think that
how
that bread
many-
is traveling with me because
It's
is
funny
gone.
because you have 8
That bread
rations,
got
but I
fucked
have
a long time
5.
ago.
I have 5 10-day rations, so my rations they last.
Wow, 10-day rations. I thought we were only doing 8-day rations in this
I
game.
thought it was just 8.
Yeah.
All right, you
I
guys
don't
doing
know, I
anything
just
before
imported
bed?
it, Tom, I don't know what to tell you. Just a quick import. I'm
You guys do anything before
tell an old wives' tale about a spooky boogeyman that used to haunt the farm.
Please.
No, I'm not going into detail of it.
You want to be
Boogie Bob, that's what they call them.
Wolfang's gonna listen to your story, and at the very end, she's just gonna. I'll believe in spirits.
Well, he wasn't a spirit. He ended up being my Uncle Bob. Played a trick
Was
on
he-
myself.
Was he actually spooky?
Yeah, he had one eye.
That is kind of spooky, yeah.
Did he wear an eye patch, or was that the spooky part? You could see like,
No,
the no eye.
you could see the no eye.
Yeah, that's
Whoa.
My dad was always like, get a fucking a rock eye or something. No, I like it all natural.
It's not the way.
Yeah, that's really spooky.
Yeah, he's the one who wrote the Live Farm motto.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do you lose the eye?
He was raking hay and the pitchfork right into his eye. He wasn't... wasn't too good at it.
The fucking historical fuck up.
Jesus.
We used to go... Before that, we called him
Yeah,
Wobbly
like,
Bobby.
fucking
Bobbly bobbly.
I don't even know where fucking Alder's from, but okay, it's gonna be a great place.
That was his name on the farm.
I don't know if I ever put it in biography. It says he grew up in the streets of Waterdeep. I'm gonna have to alter that.
It's canon now. It's got a fucking one-eyed Uncle Bob.
Wobbly
I mean, you
Bob.
could have grown up on the streets of Waterdeep. There's like a little, almost like farmland area right to the north of Waterdeep.
Kind of neck of the woods.
That's
for you.
where
It's
Monty
fucking
almost
crazy.
hung himself, remember? That little area right north of Waterdeep, that's where he was looking for a tree.
It was probably the Oldrum family farm.
The Oldrum family farm.
Sold pumpkins.
Alright, who's keeping watch on the night?
I will.
Need 2 more?
Full painful too.
Alright, so we'll go Aldrin, Wolfane, and then let's say Julie takes 3rd. Aldrin, your watch goes quiet, nothing goes on. When you wake Wolfane and go to bed, Wolfane, you hear things moving around you during the night, but they never come to fruition. Nothing ever shows up as you guys sleep through the night without issue. You can short rest. If you so please.
Never comes into fruition. Do I use a hit die to get this 1 health back?
Good. As you guys wake up in the morning, when you wake up in the morning, you proceed on your path towards Wamford, I believe. Right?
Wamford.
Yeah.
As you continue on, everything around you starts getting thicker and thicker. Can somebody that isn't Wolfane or Aldrum give me an acrobatics check for
I will.
That's
getting
enough,
people
and
through the
everything
trees?
gets thicker.
And juicy.
23.
You manage to weave your way through some of the thickness of these woods, and everybody is able to follow in suit as you make your way just fine through the thickness of the woods until you arrive eventually at Wamford.
Is this thick woods?
Did I modify the lighting on
Thick
this?
as
Is the
cat.
question.
Ooh, that oil painting.
Ah.
Nice.
Yep.
Wamford on oil.
Wamford, I don't know where. So as you approach this tiny village along the Iron Road, which your map would say, I believe. Hold on 1 second. You see that it's a small village. It has a mill in the middle of it, also a market, and that it's a lot of like surrounding farms and just small houses. There's a small like little general store. As you walk in, you notice that like all the windows are shut and some are boarded closed. As right now there are a couple people in the streets, but there isn't too much activity in this small town.
Enhance.
And in the distance, you see a bridge, and that bridge leads across the river, and across the river, there's a walled settlement on the hill.
Are we technically like over on this side, basically? Because this is
No, you're on this side right here. You see the bridge, and you see the walled settlement on the other side of the bridge.
But this is the river we were going up of? And that's...
Yeah, so as you approach this, the river connects back, because you kind of wandered away from it a little bit. But as you get to Wamford, the river reconnects and basically splits the town and the barge right in.
And what time is it?
It's like decently early, like 11 a.m.
Well, this looked like it was going to be a very easy payment. We're already here.
Yeah, the journey wasn't tremendously far. I was worried about the creatures of the forest.
I no.
Thought I heard something at night, but
They get scared. They see us coming. They get spooked. It's a common thing.
maybe. Those crag cats are vicious. Didn't want to run into any of them. Or bears, wolves.
Oh
But
my.
just across the bridge into the settlement.
You think any of those creatures are in before the bridge? Best be ready.
You never know.
Do you guys working your way through the settlement?
You're
Yarp.
Yar.
Yep. So as you make your way through the settlement, you go through what appears to be the town center of this place. Isn't too extravagant. It's just like a little circle where a lot of houses are concentrated. There's a almost like a notice board up, and on the notice board there's a lot of missing people posters posted all across it. As you're heading through you notice more and more boarded up windows.
Ghost town.
This place normally like this?
I haven't been in a few years, to be quite honest, so I'm not sure the goings on of this town.
What are you doing here
I've been-
anyway?
I'm seeing my brother. I mean, I used to be a shepherd at Goldenfields, but not sure if you saw my shepherd pen, but all my animals were taken by the giants, so I figured I'd come back here to my brother.
Yeah, there's a lot of missing people on that board.
That there is.
Is that inn like the main hub for the town?
Yeah, if we go into that settlement, there's a bunch of shops around it. The inn's the main building at the center of that fortification.
Alright. Walk across the bridge.
Yep, so you're able to walk across the bridge. And as you walk across the bridge, I forgot his name because you guys have called him so many things.
Shellfish.
Now. Shellfish. Shalvis like waves to one of the guards, who opens the gate, and you guys walk into the like town proper around the barge right in. As you walk in, you see that it's a walled community of ramshackle, frequently rebuilt wooden towers and buildings. Its structures now entirely cloak the hill that overlooks the village of Wamford across the river. As you cross in and go in, the area around you reeks of manure and filthy mud. You see that there's a stable here with some horses. There's mules, oxen. There's a blacksmith, wheelwrights, and a wagon maker. And then you see the inn itself, which is a large multi-story building in the center of it. As I keep wanting to call him Shellfish, Shalvis leads you guys up to the inn. Now I need to put character tokens.
What the fuck is D Boolin?
His actor did. As you guys head up to the tavern itself. Well, come on in.
I always have Julie attached to me. It's so funny. So nice establishment.
Hello, Nilasker. Finally made it. These individuals helped me arrive here. I agreed upon 50 gold pieces to bring me here. As you walk in and you see this red-headed man smoking on a pipe, as he like reaches underneath the counter and like starts flicking through some gold. Flings it over to you.
Catch it.
Thank you.
Look in. I can't count. I'll slide across 10 gold to everyone. Yeah, no problem. can get crazy out there. Would you happen to know why the whole town's boarded up and everyone's missing?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Superstitious folk down there. I think people are just leaving because it's a shitty town to live in.
I mean, you're right next door to it.
Yeah, I don't go down there, though. I stay up here. Well, thank you for escorting Shalvis here.
Yeah, no problem.
It was a pleasure.
Well, if you guys are interested, we actually have some more escort desires, if you'd be so interested.
Is this an Ubisoft game? I mean, we're heading north. If there's anyone going north.
I mean, Morbin Shield is north. I just said Morbin.
Did you just say Morbin?
Morbin.
It's
Morbin,
Morgantown.
maybe. Morbin Shield is north. Some of our lads up there getting a little bit thirsty. We have a haul of ale to bring them. The
Ale?
Black Network will reward you well.
Nah, I mean, an ale would be a decent amount, wouldn't it? We would need like a horse, carriage.
Oh yeah, if you decide to take it, we'll give you 2 draft horses along with 2 of our lads to go with you.
Little lad.
What's the time frame on it? If there's pit stop in Yatar, does that really affect it too much, or is it?
How long you talking?
A day or two, or you gotta see a man about a weapon.
Shouldn't be an issue.
I mean,
Like I say, we got some folk up there. Some fire giants were spotted nearby. They set up shop in the local tavern.
I feel like I heard about that when we were in Tribor, but everything's there's fire giants everywhere.
California, no way.
I don't know. I mean, we could use the haste with the carriage. I'll look at everyone.
Yeah, I think that would be a big help for getting us up to Yartar.
When we get there, I mean, how far away is the shield place from there? On carriage, like a day, 2 days from Yatar.
I'm not sure, to be honest. Never made the trip myself. It's relatively near.
Can't be too far. Yeah. How much gold we talking?
I'm not sure what the deliverer will pay, to be honest, but the Black Network always rewards those that are helping them.
Black Network. Do I know Black? Is that Zentara?
What'd you say? Is what Centarum?
Keeps on saying
Black
Black
Network.
Network. I don't know in my past if they went by that.
You would absolutely know in your
Okay.
they go by that.
Fucking goddamn it. Yeah, we'll take the carriages. We'll deliver it.
Sounds good. I mean, we'll have them ready within the hour. I'm gonna send Justin and Lezalar with you. They'll take the reins.
They have just easy names like Bob and Jim.
No,
Sounds
it's Aldrin's uncle.
good.
Bob's already
That's
taken.
right.
Is there a place we can meet you? We gotta
Meet me?
go around the town. Well, the carriage and all that shit.
Yeah, it'll just get ready in the main courtyard.
All right, we'll meet him there. Do you guys need anything here?
I'm all set.
Let's go up. Gonna leave here. We gotta talk. We gotta
Eldrum, as you're heading out, you notice that like these soldiers down here have snake tattoos on their neck.
Fun bunch. As we get outside, I'm gonna look around to see if there's any more snake tattoos in this area, in like this courtyard that we're around.
Give me a perception check.
Shitballs. 10.
As you're looking around, you don't notice any snake tattoos per chance, but you do notice like a couple of guard-looking individuals wandering around, and there's like a couple shopkeepers outside their shop. There's a decent amount of people all around you.
I'll just like go over to the corner of the inn. So, I'm not gonna deliver the ale to them because they can go fuck off.
Wow. Wow.
Why?
Wow. Why do you feel that way?
Because
They
they're
sound like they're in need.
Yeah. They're what?
Zentarum. The enemy.
Oh, is that
Enemy.
the Black Network?
Yeah.
Oh.
It sounded a little suspicious.
2 of them. They might know something. Hog tie 'em up. And we get free ale.
That's pretty smart.
That's bonus.
And a
It's
carriage.
win-win.
And 2 draft horses.
Win. That's like 5 wins.
Yeah. So, I mean, if they don't have the dragon tattoo on them, then, I mean, we probably still have to hog tie him, and then we just leave him somewhere safe.
Or unsafe?
Well, I mean, if we don't need to kill anyone in reality, I'm just not doing their bidding, but this is free stuff that we need.
You don't think it would
And information.
put like, a target on our back?
I mean, isn't
Oh, it
there already a
definitely
target on our back?
It
We cut
absolutely
one of their
would.
thumbs off,
Yeah.
and she's
They
alive
already don't
somewhere.
like us.
Yeah, that's true.
Julie has it in
One
her
of the-
bag.
Mm-hmm.
I think she
Oh,
tucked
yeah,
it
but
into
it
her
is
mouth earlier. Is everyone fine with that plan? Because that's the plan I was coming up with in my head while I spoke to that guy. There were like 4 soldiers in there with dragon tattoos, so I didn't really want to be in there that long. This whole
Yeah,
town
hogtie
could be
them
them.
too.
Well, we won't hogtie them like right away.
No, I think we
We
should
should
get to
hogtie everybody
Yatara
in
first,
town.
unless something else comes up,
Yeah.
or at least outside of Yatar.
Okay.
And if we have to kill him, we kill him. That's what Saltzar would want.
Yeah. You could give them that fungus.
Yeah, you still have that
We-
fungus on you, don't you?
It's not that I want to kill them, but I mean, we're a unique looking bunch, so if they get out,
They already know who we are.
don't care, do it any way we want.
But we're good with the chaos route. Free cart, fuck the gold, probably be shit anyway. 2 draft horses, ale, we can sell it. I want to drink it. If we want to drink it on the road, we're gonna have to take him out early.
That's true. I think no matter what, we just need to be better about taking care of the horsies. Because we lost our last precious steeds.
Well, it's not like we lit them on fire with like a spell or anything. We had to leave quickly.
Touchy
did
subject.
that?
It's
Was
not.
that Josh?
I would have loved to take the horses.
that was me in the other game. That was
Yeah.
Kirko. Incinerating.
I don't know which fire fucking man it was.
Because I haven't felt like we've been that bad with horses. We had horses and we got all the way to Waterdeep, but we had to leave early. And in the Strahd
Yeah,
campaign, you
we're
guys,
doing
you guys
fine.
have been terrible with carriages.
Just a little bit.
All right. Well, if you need to get anything done here, do it. And then we just wait for this carriage and we go. But I kind of feel like this town is maybe already taken by this, whatever this is, this in
Might be
base town thing.
might be why all those people have gone missing. 'Cause of the Centaur.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, they're not always that sinister. Sometimes they're just doing back alley shit. But I don't know, the disdain on the town is kind of weird.
Definitely a different vibe since the last time I came through here. Just guessing that's.
You're correct in that.
I mean, if we see something, say something, you know? I don't oppose helping a town like this, but only if it's in our path.
Yeah, we can't waste too much time. Like, there's a lot of important things. Like, you can't help everyone.
Yeah.
You have to pick your battles.
Pros and cons list.
Yeah, we need to get
Exactly.
a big piece of sheet paper.
Scroll like a hole.
Oh.
Oh yeah, very long scroll of pros and cons. Well, is anyone gonna buy anything here, or are we just waiting for the caravan? Should we?
We should probably get some rations, right? It's probably a long
Oh, yeah.
ride.
Yeah. Should we call this like Operation Skin a Goat?
That's an awful name.
Operation All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Getting on my last nerve.
Operation You Can Take an Ale to Water. But it's the Zentarum you hog tie along the way.
I like that name. That's a good operation name.
Alright, where can we find rations?
Where are you going to look
probably-
for them?
What
general
Yeah, is there
store.
a general store?
Not really a general store in this area. From what you can see, is what I described as the what I say there was.
A banana stand?
There's like blacksmith, wagon maker, wheelwright, and stuff like that, but there isn't like a general store. There was one in Wamford, but it was pretty small looking.
You can go back to old Wamford. Or you can ask the inn. I'd rather not talk to that guy again.
I have enough rations to go around. We'll be fine.
What if you get hungry in the middle of the night and eat all
What
your
the
bread?
fuck?
I've got 15 apples in my bag. I think I'll be okay.
They're a bunch of dwarfs. You think they're gonna fight a giant like you asked? I told you they're always together. I think they're gonna fight each other.
Everyone's now seen 3 more dwarves. That's 23.
That's 23 dwarfs I've now seen.
Wow.
They're really
As you-
stout.
As you see these individuals, all with neck tattoos of a snake with wings, walk by you.
Do I notice them notice us? More than also,
They like give you a
also, why are
glancing
we
look.
standing in front of the doorway, guys?
They give you like a glancing look, but they don't really pay much attention to you as you see them like head out into the main square of town, and they head towards the blacksmith.
I'm just gonna run back in and grab some rations if they have any, or anything to take on the
Here,
journey.
take a gold and get me something if you can.
Okay. Is anybody else gonna come, or should I pick stuff up for everybody?
I'm fine.
Like, hurriedly run up to the bar. Excuse me.
And so as you run up to the bar, you see a new man seated at the end of the bar with long golden hair, sipping on some wine.
Damn.
Is that Thor?
As he's sitting there.
No, that's Sawyer from Lost.
It does look like Sawyer from Lost.
I don't get that reference. I haven't seen Lost.
Boo.
As the barkeep's gonna walk up to you, can I help you?
Yeah.
What do you need?
I was wondering if you had any food that would travel well, for, our journey.
We got
or if-
jerky, beef
Ooh.
jerky.
I think that would be a crowd pleaser. How much jerky do you have?
About 5 silver per pound if you want some.
What is rations?
A ration is a pound. I'm pretty sure.
A pound.
That's what I was operating off of.
Could I get like 20 pounds of jerky?
Yeah, that'll be 10 gold pieces.
All right. She'll start shuffling through her coin purse and start placing the gold down. I think this is all of it.
Go talk to Sawyer from Lost.
My patent chef halfling token. I really need another one. We'll come out and
Man, this guy gets around more than Seltzer.
It really does.
I love him.
I love him. He's my favorite. Look, he's got fucking
Perfect.
onion bandolier.
He's so perfect. He's the perfect chef.
As he'll put 10 rations worth of jerky down and then head back.
20, right?
Oh, 20, sir.
Yeah.
Snalisker will collect the 10 gold pieces.
Do I note? So this guy down here is just sipping on scissor or something.
He's sipping on wine right now.
Juice, laid
Dessert.
back.
Bro, he's going wild.
Does he happen to have a dragon tattoo on?
Yo, he got a neck
Give me a
tat,
perception
too.
check.
Perception for
Yo,
neck
bro,
tat.
you got a neck tat?
What's
Roll
up with
for
this
neck
baddie daddy?
tat.
Does he got a neck tat?
17 for neck tat.
You don't see a neck tat, but you see that he does have a tattoo on his wrist that just barely sticking out. It's hard to make out what it is, though.
I can say tramp stamp.
ISO's not that curious. She's gonna hustle back out with a big bag of 20 pounds of jerky slung over her shoulder. All right. They had jerky, so I got 20 pounds of it. And she'll start divvying it up amongst everybody. So 4, what would that be? 4 for everybody? Yeah. 4 pounds.
4 rations for everybody.
Back to 9.
Lot.
I mean, hopefully we don't get sick of the jerky, but it should travel really well.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, Wolfane and I will hunt when we can, so should be good.
Yeah.
Good job.
And if worse comes to worse, we can just eat the other 2 guys.
Oh my god.
I'm joking. I'm joking. That was a joke.
I'm joking.
I'm joking.
I'm joking.
Good joke.
Yeah, let's not make that joke again. We might think it's the wild magic.
Well, I mean, there is the chance that the unicorn comes back and he might be hungry.
Or we could eat the
He's so
unicorn.
helpful.
What if
No.
we ate the unicorn?
No. Absolutely not.
I've seen the muscles on that thing. I can't imagine the games on that thing. I'll eat them all up.
I don't like that, Eldrum.
You think you can milk a unicorn?
Can you milk me?
I have nipples, fucker. Can you milk me? All right, is the carriage done?
Hasn't been an hour yet, so no.
Yeah, I mean, the best probably way to start with the unicorn would be the shoulders. You
No.
get the back legs.
No, I don't like that. Stop talking about that. You're upsetting me.
Put some berries on the ribs. Seltzar, I'm
I
sure,
don't-
could cook it up real good. Do you think it heals you when you eat it?
How much longer till we get this cart?
An hour. I looked up at the sky and it told me that it hasn't been an hour yet. So
You know, it's about 45 minutes left from when he told you an
we've
hour.
only been outside for 15 minutes. It's hard to tell you. Should we eavesdrop on those?
There was another guy
Centaur?
in there.
Or what?
He looked really fancy. He was a very good-looking man, but couldn't tell if he had the dragon tattoo. He had some kind of tattoo on his wrist.
You couldn't see what it was.
No, it was sticking out of. He had long sleeves on. So I don't know. It was just a little bit of a tattoo I could see, but it could have been like maybe it was his zodiac sign, or maybe it was
I love
don't know.
mom.
It could have been I love mom. Yeah. A nice heart.
How far can the cat see?
The cat?
Yeah.
Not any further than any of you.
No, but it could like what's its range when it's like walking normally in like daylight?
Just whatever normal vision is, so unrestricted vision in daylight, because for some reason in D&D, cats don't have any benefit to eyesight.
Toby, can you have your cat go in there and get an eye on the old tattoo?
I can go talk to him.
Yeah, why don't you go talk to him?
Talk to him. That's
He seemed really nice.
Go get his number.
Very attractive.
He's not me and Wolfane's type. I can already hear.
No? You don't think so?
Probably
No,
my
he's
type.
too clean.
No. What do you mean?
He's nothing like the ogre that we saw. We saw it go 20 days back, 10 days, 10 days back. Maybe you like twink men like.
Saldazar walks up. What are you doing, Saldazar?
Is he drinking anything?
He's drinking wine, red wine.
He's a vampire. Confirmed.
I call over the bartender.
Uh-oh, Salzar sitting on him.
Yeah.
Can I get 2 glasses of wine, please?
Sure, that'll be 5 gold pieces.
Fucking Christ. This is economy, Jesus. Give him.
This is a con. There we go. Pours you like 2 glasses. It's a very fine vintage.
Well, I hope so, with that kind of price. Thank you.
And I'm gonna walk over and plop the glass in front of the guy and sit down next to him.
He's gonna kind of look at you through the side of his eye and then look back at his glass as he swirls it around.
Got you seconds.
Nalasker, your hired help is trying to talk to me again. Nalasker's gonna walk over. Just leave him be. He doesn't want to chat. Trust me.
Well, my apologies for seeing a good-looking young man and offering a free glass of wine. Didn't know that was so bad.
You're excused. Just leave me alone, please. As he's gonna kind of turn his shoulder to you away from you, as he's gonna continue sipping his wine.
The whole time he's talking, I'm glancing at his wrist. Can I see anything?
Give me a perception check.
Is his arm? Perception. 13.
You see the tip of a tattoo, peek out, but you can't fully make out what it is.
Well, I'm gonna stay where I am,
Just the tip.
and I'm gonna stretch in my shoulders crack a little bit.
What's got you so down, friend? It's not good to internalize your feelings. As somebody
Ignore.
who internalizes their feelings.
He ignores you.
Yeah, tough crowd, tough crowd.
I'm just sitting there and I'm just tapping the table with my finger and taking a sip of my wine. Ash! Shut up, dude. You will not stop whining. I can't even focus.
What are you doing? You just sipping your wine, or?
I'm gonna give it a few minutes, see if he says anything. Then if he doesn't, is he not saying anything?
He just still has like his shoulder turned away from you as he's like sipping his wine and just ignoring you.
I'm gonna kind of like I'm gonna just down the rest of my wine and kick my seat out. And I'm gonna kind of like lean over his shoulder.
My name is Saltazar, and if you need anything, any help, or you just want to talk, I'll be here for about another hour. Just don't find me.
I'm just gonna leave.
As you're leaving, you're gonna hear him mutter, "And Sildazar, you are an annoyance," and he's gonna rub a little bit of his coat. Give me an intelligence save.
Jesus. Making me wish I had some ebon fungus.
Used it on a homeless guy when he could use it on this dickhead.
Intelligence save.
Mm-hmm.
19.
19. Yeah, as you make the save, you don't really notice anything, but you feel something grasp your mind for a second, but you're able to shake it off as you walk away.
I'm gonna stop, and I'm gonna turn around, and I'm gonna walk over, and I'm gonna snatch the extra glass of wine off the table, and I'm gonna stand in front of him and be like,
I see what you did there. Not very sneaky. Last time I give a free glass of wine to somebody, just trying to be friendly.
He tries it again.
I'm just gonna sip the whole glass of, like, literally chug the whole glass of wine, slam it on the table, and just, like, wipe my face and walk out.
As you're walking away, you hear him say, "Well, it's good to know you're not as dim as you look."
You better not catch me on a night. I don't have any hot fungus, but I can try something else. I'm gonna walk back
Hold
out.
on, guys. I need to go back into the Underdark to get some Ebon fungus.
Funny enough, there was another opportunity for me to get Ebon fungus, and it didn't happen. Anyway.
Well, that guy was a cheeky bastard.
Did you see the tattoo?
Couldn't make it out. I brought him a free glass of wine and tried to have a conversation, and he told the bartender that his hired help was bothering him. I just told him it's not good to internalize all those feelings. He muttered something under his breath and tried to use magic on my mind, but I caught him and it didn't make its way.
Seltzer.
So I drank the extra bottle, the other glass of wine that I gave to him in front of him. Told him basically he's a piece of shit, and here we are.
People can change.
Have you I mean this as a friend, have you considered that you are annoying and a little too much for most people, so they just don't want to talk to you?
I'm really not too much. Is it my voice?
Your voice it's beautiful. It's a beautiful voice.
Because I can drop it. And his voice, seriously, his voice completely changes.
No, that was fine. It's just you're
It's
very
it's creepier when you
out
do.
there
Please don't
kind
do
of
that
person.
again.
Yeah, that was...
You do the loud one.
Yeah, I like the voice. It's charming.
You sound like an Underdark creature.
Exactly. That's why I have the voice.
Yeah, I understand
No,
now. I
it's
didn't.
you.
Apologies for. I don't want to hear that again.
I'm just
I
saying
don't understand why everybody calls me annoying. I think that I'm a great guy.
I think your first impressions could maybe go better. That's all I'm trying to say.
It's funny because before I met all of you, I had no problems making friends. Everybody loved me. And now all of a sudden I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. I'm annoying. That just doesn't make any sense. I think it's the company that I keep.
Who were the friends? What were their names?
There's way too many to speak of.
You get too many friends.
How do you think I've got all this magic, this power?
All your
From all my
clout.
friends in the high forest.
Oh, the High Forest. Oh.
He was-
Okay.
You
makes
were
more
on that
Is
big
that what it
tour.
Is that what it is? Yeah, it is.
You were on that big tour when we first encountered you. Like
Yes.
all over the sword.
Well, it
coast.
wasn't a big tour. I was just doing what I always do.
I mean,
Just making my way around.
he has a lot of friends in the High Forest. Normal, casual, everyday friends.
Well, yeah, they're fake creatures, but I'm friends with a lot of satyrs.
Yeah, see? Yeah. It's it's all coming together.
So
What, do you have an issue with a satyr?
No. No.
how many like humanoid type friends do you have, Seldar?
I think that's us.
I think that's it.
Why is a satyr not a human?
Because it
I mean,
has
they
Have you
are.
ever
goat
seen a
legs.
satyr before? And you have no fucking eyes.
I have. That's a touchy subject.
You're both made with fucking explosive powers running through your veins.
Hey, leave me out of this. I'm not a
You turned blue the other day. You were scaring children.
You're
I-
always blue.
No,
Look at
I-
yourself.
that's racist.
That is it is a deep purple, thank you. And it is a color I wish I did not have. I am judged by the color of my skin, and it is not fair.
Oh my god. You know what? I was just trying to tell you how to talk to people better, but if you want to fucking throw the race card,
Well,
We'll
listen,
drop it. We'll drop it.
I came in and I ordered 2 glasses of wine, and I sat down and I said, "Hello, good sir. I've got a second glass for you, because you seem like a beautiful man."
I mean,
How
that's
is
kind of
that
aggressive.
that might have been leading on too strong.
Why couldn't you just talk to him like a normal person? Why did you hit
Did you
on
guys
him?
look in there? I think Seltzar was doing the right thing. He is a beautiful man.
I mean, beauty can be chosen different ways. Some people, classical beauty.
Well, I love a good compliment.
Walk in there and take a peek. You'll see what we mean.
If we keep walking in there and taking peeks, he's
Well,
gonna.
listen.
We're
not
the hired
not-
help. Why are they gonna be
Don't-
mad at us?
I don't think anyone has ever told Aldrum that he's attractive, so I don't think
Hey,
he would
wait.
understand.
Unbelievable.
But Wolverine, if you were sitting somewhere and someone came up and gave you not only a great glass of free wine, but told you that you were a beautiful lady, would that be creepy? If it
Well,
was a
dramatic-
beautiful man?
As you walk in, you see a slender man with long, flowing blonde hair sitting at the end of the bar, drinking wine still.
I'm gonna look at his tattoo.
Your cheeks would turn red. I know it.
Listen, if they came over to me saying, "Hello, you look like you're a lonely
Give me a perception
woman.
check.
I got this wine for you."
I clicked it by
I-
accident.
You'll
Uh,
keep
this is
speaking
probably
like that, and I am
21.
going to drop the accent, and you're going to be stuck with my actual boring voice, and you are not going to like it.
As you're looking at it,
Are you telling me this is all
you
been
can
lies?
tell that it appears to be like the tip of a magical rune of some kind, but as you're making it out, it dissipates and disappears, and he turns and looks right at you and says, "Can you and your friends please leave me alone and let me enjoy my wine in peace?" As you can tell, he just casted a spell as well.
I was just going to the fucking bar. Turns
Deception. Deception.
Slowly turns.
Bro, chill. I'm just getting a drink.
Oh, what's deception? Damn
Bro,
it.
I needed
That's
a
not +4
brewski.
at all. Deception. 2. 18.
He just turns away and continues sipping
I just
his wine.
imagine Aldrin walking up and just being like, still like this. I'll have a beer to go.
Sounds good. The lads will be ready in like 30 minutes. You should see the cart pulling up front in just a couple.
All right.
Can
Thank
you
you.
put it in a styrofoam cup with a straw, please? Just says barge white in on it. Barge white.
How much do I get? How much is it for a beer?
Road beer.
Silver piece.
All right. I'll just chug the beer right there. Oh yeah, needed that. See you later, shellfish.
See ya. Thank you for the transport.
My lord, what is happening?
Just
Alright, there we go. I couldn't fucking get my character out. Alright, first of all,
No.
I've made love with plenty of people. I'm attractive. This is bullshit. Second of all, it's not a dragon tattoo. Might be worse. It was like a rune, and it disappeared.
Which
And
rune was it?
Couldn't see it. Just the tip.
Oh.
Oh. Stairs.
And he was a dick.
Was he really attractive, Dick, though?
He's like a 7 with a personality
God.
issue.
He at least an 8.
If he
He's
didn't
a
have the
10, but he's-
personality.
But he's got a rune tattoo.
Yeah, I think they're overrating him a little bit. He's got long hair. Feminine. I could lift like 8 of them.
Ah,
10.
like you. Long hair and feminine.
I'm not feminine, I have a beard. Wait, I think he had a beard.
Badass.
I was just about to say that.
You see someone pull a cart up like 50 feet in front of you, but there's no one at it yet.
I hate to see him go, but I love to watch him leave.
I mean, we could
Like
just
a guy walks it up and then walks away.
Oh wait, the horses aren't there.
No, the horses are there.
Oh, the
So
carts.
some guy walks up with the horses, like leading it and like leaves it and like walks away.
We could just
His cart
fucking...
just shows up on its own without
How
the
much do we
horse.
want the ale and the problem of hog tying? Because the cart's here. We could do those old getaways.
Yeah, but if we were to go like right now, I imagine people are going to take notice.
Alright. I mean, it's just an opinion. We can just sit here and talk to Saldzar about how his voice is like super weird when he doesn't do his accent. I also don't appreciate you slandering my appearance when I'm walking
I think
away.
I just got barraged with insults, so I think you can take that. Good to know
I
that
didn't-
you all think I'm annoying.
I didn't say anything. That was all Wolfane.
I didn't
and,
say that.
and she's attacking because her dog's dead.
He wasn't saying he was annoying. I was saying he might be coming across as annoying.
You shouldn't have
Whether-
hit on him. I mean, that was a weird angle to
Yeah,
go.
that's what I'm saying. That's a strange
Well,
introduction.
what else did you expect from me? To slap him on the back and call him my bro?
Yeah.
No,
just
no,
give him
not
a
that
check and
either.
Ask him his name.
Not that either.
I mean, it's still better than what you did. Anything probably would have been better.
Hi, my name's Seldzar. What's your name? Handshake.
There you go.
That's a normal. That's what normal people do. They don't go, "Oh, Mr. Beautiful, here's some wine."
Oh, that was a good gesture.
I mean,
I agree with you, Seltzar. I thought it was completely normal.
Thank you, Lisa.
she
Think so?
exploded
You are
into
also a
fire
cute
not too
girl.
long ago.
It would work
So
better for you.
I mean, that's getting weird.
I mean, it could have worked for me, but we just don't know. I thought Seltzar and especially how fancy he dresses, and the titanium white, it's so in right now.
It is.
That guy was going to take notice and be like, this guy looks great.
Maybe he's into eggshell white. And that was the
Probably
missing piece.
isn't. You have the wrong opinion of this man. He's totally in the titanium white.
You think so?
He's just playing hard to get.
I know fashion. I've been wearing the same robe for I don't know how long. And I've never heard a complaint. So
You also don't have eyes, so you don't
you
see
keep bringing
what-
that up, and that's really rude. They burnt out of my skull. I didn't. It's not a choice. It's not a fashion choice.
I'm gonna say that the 30 minutes has passed. As
Eye slander, man.
two guys walk up to the cart, like inspecting it and making sure everything's all set.
Do they have dragon tattoos? I'm gonna go
Yes.
up and inspect. They do. Motherfucker. Hog tie-ins on, boys. Hog tie-ins on the table.
I'm gonna head towards the cart.
Where are you guys sitting? To the two guys that are inspecting.
We'll drive the carriage. The back's kind of full up with ale, so you'll have to walk.
I mean,
Arrangement.
I don't like that. So I'm gonna squeeze in.
I mean, where are you gonna squeeze into? As you look in the back is just completely filled with ale, as they're both like climbing into the two seats in front.
Why don't you sit between them, Iso?
Ignore this rolling.
I'm gonna slowly back up to Wolfane and whisper into her ear. Yeah, we might have to hog tie them early and drop some of the ale.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Or
Maybe
drink it.
First camp.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not walking the whole time. That's stupid.
Fuck that.
Me thinking it's gonna be one barrel of beer and just
No,
everyone sitting on the car.
it's a lot of barrels of beer filling up the wagon. I'm gonna look up wagon capacity,
I don't
but
know what I
whatever it is,
expected.
it's full.
Well,
That we'd always just be sitting in the back of a fucking carriage
Yep.
with one lone keg in the middle, like Aristocats with the
yeah.
milk.
Are you ready to get on the way?
Before the bunny, yeah.
Before the
Yeah,
bunny.
I think so.
Right before sundown, we want to get away from town, get a nice camping spot.
Yep.
And what path shall we take? Have you decided your
A
route?
wagon can hold 400 pounds.
It's 400
So
pounds of ale.
Aldrim and Julie.
I don't know. Looking at the whole thing, we'll probably go up the old, whatever this blurry road is. Deserted Road, I think it's called, or up to Bellyard, and then
Probably best we stick to the roads with this wagon. If we take it through the hills, it's going to be bumpy to say the least, and probably slow us down.
can take the old Iron Road over to the
Are we
whatever
going to
road
Westbridge?
this
Where are we
is,
going?
and we can go to Tribor, and then take a right to Yatar, and then up.
So we make for Red Larch first.
Oh, more beach, yeah.
Yeah.
Red Larch or Belliard is, I guess, the question ultimately.
Oh well, still Bellyard. Right up through the summer hills. What time is it right now?
It's about noon time.
Okay.
Well, Belliard it is. It's about 3 days from here, so let's continue on our path. As they flick the reins and you guys follow in wake. So as you follow, you go through the gates of the barge right in and down through the town once again. As you go through the town, you see much of the same that you saw before. The missing people sign up in the center of town and the like barred windows. As you continue on through, is anyone doing anything before they exit the town, or?
No, I'm focused
Nope,
on.
fucking walking again.
Yep,
Okay,
you are walking again.
We're gonna fucking hog tie these bitches before nightfall.
So you exit Lumford and you continue on your journey. So you get about a half day's journey, which is
We're just outside the city gates. Look at that. No?
pretty
A
much
little
as
bit
you
further.
basically get just outside Womford at the end of the night and approaching your first camp of the night. It's starting to get dark. We should probably make camp.
Good. I'm just gonna look over at Eldrum and just like.
Well, here, we'll pull off to the side of the road.
How far are we from the town? Can I see the town from where we are?
No, the town kind of disappeared behind you. You're like a good 10 miles from the town, I'd say you got in like half a day.
I'll walk over and be like, oh, here, let me help you.
I'm gonna go to the other side of the cart. Like if they're getting off like one on each side, I'm gonna try to grapple the other one.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, let me help you down, and if he doesn't try to get help down, I'm just gonna grab him.
Yeah, neither of them grab your hand as they're getting down. Are you both grappling them?
Yeah, let's go, Wolfie. Let's go.
All right, give me athletics or no, it's athletics,
It's
I believe.
athletics, yeah.
I
they can do both.
I can't remember if they
can do
have a
both to
choice.
escape.
Yeah.
Grappling's the same thing.
18 plus 1? 19.
21.
As I see you guys grappling, I'm reaching for the rope inside my bag.
What'd you guys both roll?
21
I
for
got
me.
a 19.
All right, both of you succeed as you both grapple them. They both rolled 17s.
Shit.
I'll start pulling out rope from my pack as well.
All right, give me a. So I'm using variant rules. Give me. It's a dexterity check, but if you have proficiency in performance, then you can add that to your dex check.
I do, plus 11, baby.
That's a good way to do it. When I grapple him, I'm gonna like try to pin him to the dirt and like hold his arms back and put my knee into his back.
So what am I rolling?
So there's like two ways to do it. So Xanathar says intelligence with a sleight of hand mod. It's like a variant rule to use skills with different abilities. So I'll let either intelligence with sleight of hand, so intelligence mod plus sleight of hand mod, or dexterity plus performance. Whatever.
Is it a dex
One of those.
save? Or
No,
dex
so
ability?
you would just add your, if you have proficiency in sleight of hand, no, performance.
I have
you
a
can,
proficiency in both, so it doesn't matter.
So yeah, dex mod plus the proficiency for performance.
Okay.
Tying a knot
24.
so fucking annoying. Alright, who's doing the other one, Isa?
Yeah, so I would do dexterity plus.
I'll let you choose between them because I thought that's what Xanathar's was, but Xanathar's is intelligence plus sleight of hand. Or you can do dex plus performance.
I'll just do the performance one.
Alright.
That is
Charisma crew.
it's a 19 natural, so then plus 5, I think.
Okay. Shit.
Very confused.
just like it's an ability check, but you're adding your.
So it's +8 basically.
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay.
it's
So mine
your
would be
it's your
like a-
dex plus your performance is
Oh,
basically
okay.
what I'm going
Yeah.
for.
So you're just adding the performance to it.
All right, so
Whatever your
27.
X.
Yeah. So both of you are able to tie really good knots on them. I need to remember that for
You
future.
captain tying knots?
Xanathar's literally has a section on tying knots, and they say it should be an intelligence with sleight of hand.
Well, because sleight of hand, when I was looking, I was literally reading the DMG the other day, and sleight of hand was where they put tying knots.
Yeah,
But
I think what it is it's saying like using your intelligence mod because you know of knots, like you know knots, and then sleight of hand for actually performing it, which makes sense.
yeah.
But I called it incorrectly, but I'm fine with that check too because I think that makes sense too. Like your performance of it, I get charisma is a weird modifier for it, but whatever, doesn't matter. You both are able to tie them in whatever manner you want because you both rolled really high.
Nice.
I
Oh.
am going to.
As they're just like, the fuck are you doing?
Oh.
We're stealing your shit. I'm gonna take
What
The
does
blood-
it look like?
the bloodstained case. I'm gonna start ripping shreds off of it. But I'll let you guys talk to them as I prepare gags for them.
You're making a big mistake, you know that, right?
Yeah?
Or
What-
we
what
already
is
know
the-
who we're dealing with, so...
What's the mistake?
The Black Network are gonna fucking come for you.
That's okay.
Oh, they already don't like us.
We chopped off one of your guys' thumbs. Well, I did.
Well, none of us have heard about that, but they'll hear about this.
For sure. Yeah.
I
No,
also
they will.
tried to kill another one, but the comrade didn't let me.
I don't know why I said comrade, but here we
Oh,
are.
No, that was me
You're
as well.
Russian now.
No, it was
My
it was-
comrade.
Oh, it was
It was,
Meg.
it was Meg.
You had a chance to gain a powerful ally, but you're fucking it up royally, I'll tell you that.
Oh, I don't fuck with you guys. That's absolutely fine.
Well, you already got, you want to call him Shellfish now. You already got Chalvish, that was helping us enough. Now we have information on Goldenfields, so fucked up there.
Yeah, that wheat field fucking
I'm gonna kick
town,
him in the
dude.
face.
What do
You
you-
guys are really
Roll an
fucking
attack.
mayhem.
I'll just do an unarmed strike attack.
What are you, just trying to starve yourself of bread?
15
There's better
flat.
ways to lose weight.
I'm pretty sure that hits. I don't remember their AC, but
I
think
don't
that
know
hits.
what I
What's
add,
your
my strength?
1
7,
plus
19.
strength?
1 plus
plus
strength
strength
is
mod.
5.
5. Okay, so you do 5 points of damage as you kick him in the
Potatoes
face.
make you fat?
Nothing makes you fat, my friend.
No.
Where are you guys located out of? I'm talking to the guy I kicked in the face.
Think he wants to talk to you?
Where you just fucking came from. What'd you think? You just walked into a normal ass village?
And the blonde guy, who's he?
I don't know.
You sure you don't know? Cause my I'll collect another one of your fucking thumbs. We'll make a collection. We'll make a necklace out of them.
Okay,
I'm
one
just
finger,
fucking
you
delivering a
right hand.
carriage.
Well, you're awfully vocal. You're very confident. You seem to know some things.
Yeah, because I know the Zentarum are a strong network and they're gonna fucking hunt you for robbing them. It's pretty easy to surmise.
You know, it's pretty easy to surmise. My cough is fucking thumb. My hand axe.
Give me an attack roll. Give me an attack roll and a damage roll for the hand axe, because you're...
Wasn't Aldrin
No.
the one saying we don't need to kill these people?
I'm not killing.
There was.
I'm maiming.
It's a slippery slope, my friend.
It's a
Not
15 with
killing,
my
I'm just
my
aiming him,
mod.
okay?
You hit,
Oh my
go and roll
God.
damage for hand axe.
Slow, my friend.
I'm just taking his opposable thumb.
I'm
Yeah.
dealing with shit.
I'm
Don't
kicking him
worry.
in the face and chopping off his thumb before anybody else does anything.
3.
Dad, are you okay?
What'd you say for
Are you
that?
off your meds
It's a
again?
3, and then what is the fucking mod? The mod
Are
is
you
dex.
off your meds again?
You need a
3,
glass
4,
of milk.
5. Another 5.
Daddy had his angry juice before we left the bar.
You manage to. You
His
chop.
last beer didn't
Your
hurt.
slice is just slightly imprecise as you chop off both the thumb and his index finger as he's just like, motherfucker!
Whoops.
Oops.
As he's doing that in the back, I'm gonna kind of lean down to like the faces of both of them.
What do you know about the missing people in the town?
As you say that, I feel it's very in character. Julie the cat is gonna run by and pick up his index finger in her mouth and run away.
You had that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
Say
sorry,
less.
what'd you say?
I asked him what he knew about like the missing people, like all the missing posters of like the missing
If-
signs.
In Julie character, if you don't fucking run up to those two men and say, "Stop, slut," as he grabs the finger, then
Stop,
do it wrong.
sluts.
I don't fucking know.
And what is
Probably
going
taken
on
in
with
some
the
way.
giants? What does the Zentarum have to do with it?
I'm just trying to fucking make a living here, and you guys are chopping off my fucking fingers.
Well, you seem to be very keen on the Zentarum, so you must know what they're doing.
I don't. I'm just a grunt. That's why I'm
What about
fucking
you?
bringing ale.
And I look at the other one. That's not being smacked or thumbs.
That was
cut off.
Wolfane's guy. It's not my fault. She's
I don't
goody
know
two
shit
shoes.
either. We both come from Red Larch.
I'm good cop.
We only joined the Zentarum about a month ago.
Shit, should have told me that up front. Well, I'm telling you now that you're making bad decisions. You should rethink your life.
The decision's been made. They have the tattoo on their neck. Not something that they can go back on.
You can cut off the skin. You want me to cut off the skin for you?
I could burn it off.
You want us to burn it off? Here. If you just let this slip under, we won't hunt you. Because we'll hunt you. I have no problem hunting you. She's a good
Who are you
hunter.
talking?
I'm talking to the
Who's-
Zentarum people.
Oh, both of them? Okay.
I'm trying to intimidate the shit out of them. I don't want them to talk
Give me an
shit.
intimidation check.
Trav, I was gonna roll an insight to what they said back to me.
Go ahead and do that too.
As Uldrum's threatening him, the one that hasn't been maimed yet, I'm holding on to where he's like tied up in the back, and I've got his thumb in my hand, and I'm just squeezing it as hard as I can.
19.
You guys are sadistic. They look frightened as you're saying it.
I rolled a 22.
What were you inciting again? Sorry.
Just the questions that I was asking them.
You
what
can
they
tell
know
that
about
they're
the Zentarum.
answering truthfully. Like, they look scared and they don't fully know, like, what they're into. You can tell that they are, like,
I was hoping they knew something because I want to use Zone of Truth so bad.
they're just, like, new Zentarum. Fine, just fucking leave us tied. I don't care, just take the wagon. I'm just saying that when this delivery doesn't reach that destination, they'll be coming for you.
And maybe you won't make it because you're weak and they'll kill you.
Maybe, but at least I got some coin back to my family before that.
God damn it. Oh, it's been done. They don't deserve their ale. If they want to come after me for ale, I'll kill them all. Whatever. Anyone want a drink?
He says family and bears.
Yeah. Family is everything.
Fuck family.
Oh yeah, shit. Anyways,
Oh.
You'll be fine. Just here, Seltzar, burn that his wound so he doesn't bleed out.
Ah, no problem.
He'll take care of you. Don't let her do it. I'll point at ISO because we don't need a fucking wild magic surge right now.
fireball? No.
What?
That'll cauterize a wound.
No magic.
Why not?
Get on the cart.
Fine.
There's room for 2 on the cart.
I'll hop up on the cart.
Are you carterizing his wound?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
What are you doing to do it? How are you doing it, rather?
I have a candle, so I'm using a candle.
Okay, that's pretty slow.
That's okay.
Just-
I'm holding it. It's a slow
just-
burn, but it's
So are you doing it
heavy.
to both fingers?
Yeah.
Roll
It's a slow
2d6, 1d6 for each finger.
Is he gonna die?
He's gonna light the hempen rope on fire and just.
Can I find a stick to shove into his mouth to help him out a little bit on this burn?
Yeah,
Roll
you
for
can do that.
infection?
It doesn't help for the damage, but
No, yeah.
it will stop the
Yeah.
screaming.
I'll put the stick in his
rolled it.
mouth. You're gonna need this.
A 6 and a 4. Could be worse. What do you have? Cauterize
Got
it.
off the
Sure. I
rails.
don't have any fire, but I
On
do
my
have
bed.
candles.
I thought you had fire. We can't have ISO do it. We'll magic surge.
Can I use my thermatuity to make the candle flame like a bit brighter, like make it burn hotter?
Yeah, roll an extra 1d4 damage.
I'll cast a light so you can see
Kill him.
well.
Me?
I-
Roll the 1d4? Or Amanda?
You. I mean, it doesn't matter,
A
but
3.
okay. The guy like screams as he's like, ah! And then Uldrum sticks a stick in his mouth and he's like, ah!
You just...
But he's still conscious and still alive as the wounds are cauterized and it's no longer gushing blood like it was before.
Yeah, see?
What are you doing, ISO?
It's cauterized now, but I was gonna cast frostbite.
Oh my god. I'll just pat his head, take both of them, and I'll drag them off the road. What's like to the side of the road? Is it just woods?
Yeah, there's some woods on the side of the road.
I will drag them like to a tree and put them next to each other on either side of the tree. Well, I wish you luck, and if you say anything and I find out about it, I will hunt you and the families that you gave money to, so be good. Get a new profession. Don't stick with these guys. They're not good.
They're just kind of like dazed and upset.
Just give a
Anyway.
little weird salute. Walk back over to the cart. We should travel a little bit further before we make camp.
Yeah, I think we should push ourselves a little bit to
Do you
get there.
think? Do you think we made the wrong decision? They were only there for a month. I see that tattoo and I get crazy.
I think the next time we ask questions before we just.
I think I might have
the
anger
people.
management.
Yeah. I think that's.
I
that's
think
true.
Zeldar's right. I think we probably could have talked to them a little bit.
I'm not good at that. Who's going up on the cart with ISO? I'll walk. But I think we should drink like maybe as many of these ales tonight that we can get on the cart with them.
Well,
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
can drive.
Then we
If
can.
you want to hop in the
I
back
mean-
and start drinking.
Well, I can't
Yeah.
fit back there right now. But
Well, you could probably clear some of it out.
no, we'll open a keg while we're walking and drink. Me and Wolfane.
Well, it's best that we get to move on now before someone
Fuck
comes
for
by.
Oh, we can't do that because if we can't miss a drop because then it'll leave a trail. Let's get to the
Did you-
camp first.
Yeah.
You guys begin riding off into the sunset with your ale, leaving the Zentaran people behind on the tree as well in their return.
Bye, sluts.
Basslets.
What great.
Well, that was chaotic.
I think this.
Great.
I think this might come back to bite us. What do you think?
Yeah, this might not be good.
No.
I was gonna end it as you guys were leaving. I was like, wait, I want to play out this fucking whatever this hog tie
See where
plan
this
is. I want
goes.
to. I'm like, they're only thugs. They're not
I
gonna
was
like be
for
able to
sure
fight against
shit.
you. So
I was for sure shit that Barry was like, how far are we? Oh, we're only like that far away. Well, let's wait to the second time, so we're a little bit
Yeah.
further away. That's why.
No.
And then he got off and stood next to him, and I was like, oh, never mind.
Well, because I asked if we could still see the town, and then as soon as he said no, I saw Amanda go.
Oh.
It's time.
It's fucking go time.
And then
Poor
like
Jostin and
Oh,
Lezalar.
are we away from civilization?
before we left, I
Witnesses?
was like, well, they're not all bad. It's not like this like super sadistic. And I'm like, oh shit. Hopefully we don't have any of the nice ones. It's just like
Nah, fuck them.
we've been
fuck
in
them
for a
and their
month.
I'm trying to feed my family.
I mean, they fed them.
I mean, some Zentarum are just there for the money.
Yeah, well, you
It's a bad
fucked up. Pick a
profession.
different career choice, my guy.
yeah, I'm just giving them a new pathway.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could have not cut
One where
his
they
fingers.
can't use
I
their
got
finger.
a
Yeah,
little
these-
angry there.
What can you do? What kind of jobs can you get with just these
I
three
know, right?
in medieval times?
You can broom a blacksmith.
You could probably like make fishing nets.
You can sweep a
like...
blacksmith's floor for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
I was like, the attack roll wasn't crazy high and the damage roll was decently good. I feel like you would have chopped a little bit more than just a thumb. And I was like looking, I was like, oh yeah, you easily could have caught the index finger.
He's dealing with seeing Kelvin in his own way, and it might be not good. We could just make the delivery now. All right, here's your ale. We took a drink, a couple.
A few fell off on the way, but
Sorry.
That's
Yeah,
off fucking
bandits. Bandits showed up. They killed the other 2 guys, and they took off with some of the ale.
Yeah.
There
That's
you go.
just one. We have 2 charisma people. That's just 1 persuasion check.
There you go. We got this.
Trying
It's
to
just
figure out
one
where you guys
charisma
are gonna
check,
go
but
is
I
so
also have
chaotic
luck.
in this campaign. Like, literally, I was going into the session, I was like, oh, I just need to prep Goldenfields. And I was like, wait, from Goldenfields, they could go to XXXXX, and I just prep, like, a million different things, being like...
Saldar being like, we must go to my dead dad.
I know, when he was like that, I was like, oh, fuck, I didn't prep for that. Now we gotta have that on the fucking docket ready to prep.
yeah, we'll see what my dad says. If he says anything.
Now I gotta delay and have them roast at each other for 30 minutes.
I mean, I already have everything planned out for, like, most locations. I just don't have everything in Foundry. That's the issue.
Dear Saldar, I'm dead. Love, Dad.
Love Dad.
Then who was Letter?
And who was Letter? The hobgoblin that killed him.
That's right.
You guys excited that there's another green dragon?
No.
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 I also gotta tell people that this thing I'm carrying, like a man purse, is a lodestone for intellect, aka it's gonna probably want to float around.
Let me add that to your
Julie's face.
inventory. Because now you know fully what that is when she told you.
Hey Julie, this thing floats around your head and gives you
Pause at it.
intellect, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'll add it to your inventory right now. It's... I'm gonna just go. Oh,
What
I
is
added
the
it.
fucking the lodestone of... What do I need?
There you go. Aldrim, you now have an Ion Stone of Intellect. When you use an action to toss one of these stones into the air, it requires attunement first, but once you're attuned to it, when you use an action to toss it into the air, it orbits your head a distance of 1d3 feet and confers a benefit to you. Thereafter, another creature must use an action to grasp or net the stone to separate it from you, either by making a successful attack roll AC 24 or successful dexterity check. You can use an action to seize and stow the stone, ending its effect to stone. Yada, 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 yada. Your intelligence score increases by 2 to a maximum of 20 while this marbled stone orbits your head. The description about marbled stone blue sphere is incorrect, but you get the rest. Basically, whoever has it orbiting their head has +2 to their intellect.
Ooh. Yeah, because I think Julie's the one who uses intellect, right? So
I know who doesn't.
she's a weird 17. I mean, I know I don't. If I use that thing, it brings my intellect to a 10.
Yeah, mine would be a 13.
I know how to count now.
Oh.
I use the stone
Oh my-
for when it's
You're the-
counting time.
You're like the Galifianakis gif where he sees all the numbers. Once it starts orbiting your head, you're just like...
It all makes sense.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to read. That fucking...
The pretentious illiterate.
Who else uses
My-
intelligence? Is it just
My
Julie?
huh?
I think so.
Alani did.
Rip.
Rip.
What did she
That would have
have?
gone Alani to 20 int.
What did
Wow.
she have? 18?
Yeah, 18. She rolled ridiculously. Her strength was 13, and that was her lowest stat.
Dude,
Jesus.
what's her health?
37.
Amanda's character was level 6 and was like 35. Her stats were so fucking wild. She had the most wild wizard stats.
Oh, my fucking jug.
Yeah, she had plus
Oh
4
my god,
con.
he's so fucking
My
Oh, yeah.
jug.
Yeah, hold on. Let me post
I love that.
Ariana's. She rolled so well. Like, that's one of the best rolls I've ever seen for a character. Now I want to see
Yeah, I wish
Amanda's.
I could bring. I'll bring that one fucking up.
Yeah, because I got an 18, a 17, and what was it?
I'm gonna just log
15,
off. Of,
13,
you done
12?
with this for now? I'm just gonna log off to see what Amanda's was. I want to compare.
Oh, yeah. I'm done.
Fucking ridiculous.
That's fucking crazy.
So you guys are on the whatever fucking road that is, because I don't know the name of it. Can't see on that
I think it
map.
was Desserin. I think it's the same
I
as
think
the
it's this room, yeah.
the big thing.
The hills.
I'm gonna confirm it on this beautiful 4K map. Oh no, it doesn't say. Bullshit. So you're heading for Belliard. Got it. Belliard. And
So
then
what was
from there,
yours?
either going to Westbridge or Collinghorn.
Hannah, I saw that big boy one. I almost posted it. Where'd you post hers?
In SKT.
SK2.
Big boy nutritional facts. Serving size 1 king.
Yeah, I think it's. You're close, but I think she has 41 health. That's how much health she had.
Jesus.
I was like, a wizard with 41 health fucking killed me. But I think Alani's is even a little bit better. Wait, so like 18. Yeah, she already has a 20. Oh no, you already had a
No.
20.
2 18s and a 20 is fucking insane.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Fucking Joe.
That's my pal Jug with 11 health.
+4, +4, +5. Yeah, I think that's definitely better.
The fucking 41 health kills me. When I saw that, I was like,
Yeah, the
ugh.
tank wizard.
I'll tell you someone who's not a tank, and that's my boy Rango.
Rango
I
was...
love Rango.
Yeah, so we did,
You yellow bellied lizard.
I haven't gotten to roll for stats yet. This is bullshit.
we did, yeah, my next shit will all be rolled. I'm not doing non-roll anymore. But Rango Hannah did the gun thing, which is fun.
It is
Definitely.
pretty fun when, like,
I had it ready just in case. I had
like with you guys
shoot
rolling,
someone.
I like know you're strong, and now I'm like, I wonder how much shit I can fucking throw at you now. So now it's fun to see.
Yeah, I use Cobalt for Strahd, even with,
I had to practice.
because even if you go off of like the base one, sometimes it's not even a challenge for you guys. So I throw.
This
more.
thing's fucking heavy.
It looks like it's heavy.
It's so heavy.
Even when you spin it, it's like so slow.
No, like fucking
Fucking clunky as shit.
I have to like completely ignore random encounters in the
That's
books.
Joe
They're
shit.
all way
That's
too
right.
easy.
Reach for the
So like
sky.
all my random encounters are now just like homebrew random encounters and shit like that. Just because I was like, you guys are gonna crush every one of these random
was me
encounters,
doing
which
that
I don't think
with
it's
the
bad to
hammer.
have an easy random encounter every once in a while as long as it doesn't drag.
I like Strahd. We haven't
Man,
run
the
into
shit
many in
out of
Strahd, but I like that Strahd has random encounters that aren't combat, like that are just like events. I like that
SKT
idea.
has a few, but not nearly enough for how travel intensive the campaign is.
Yeah.
It's really
I like all the Strahd random encounters that aren't wolves.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah. Nice.
2,
Nice.
literally 2. Like a grave and the horseman guy were both random encounters that weren't wolves.
Yeah.
Everything else was
Yep.
wolves. Oops, all wolves. Well, and zombies, but the zombies are worse. Rather have the wolves. My favorite was we played when we played. Once again, I just get things that do pack tactics. Just the best. Just getting crits
The
on
worst.
Tom constantly rolling with advantage.
Still didn't take me down. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
that character is like annoying Varys. It's like Varys beefed up Varys.
Oh my god. So
I
good.
got it. I
All
miss
those
fucking
heals.
whatever my reaction is Varys disadvantaging people.
He had Spirit Guardians in my nightmare.
Spirit Guardian's a beautiful spell.
Spirit Guardians in Warcaster, Travis.
Yeah, it's a great
in,
combo.
in 20 AC. And I had
Yep.
no magic
20
users
AC and
because it's a
my
Western.
con is really high too.
Yeah, your cons. Plus
16.
4. It's an 18. You're plus 4.
Yeah.
You were 9 health though. I got you done. Pack tactics.
I'm ready. Got more Bible verses ready.
Dude. That shit. That first one that you did, I literally could have shit my pants.
Yeah,
Expecting
just
that.
going through it and me being like, is he? He's not talking.
Amanda and I were talking about it. I was like, did you expect that? I was like, why the fuck is he not talking?
Yeah, I know.
Talk, you bitch.
What were you in the war? And then he's just like, the loud bark starts crinkling. I'm like, uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Here it come.
Reminds me of Fallout.
Great squad.
I can't believe
It's
how
a
Very good. Very good squad.
Great Western squad.
It was a good Western squad for sure. I still just don't understand the stat blocks for enemies in that game. Mr. Clit did not hit.
Mr. Clit. I looked at that and I was like,
Dude.
you cannot tell me that his name is not Mr. Clit.
The most he has a legendary Travis. I'm like, oh fun, he has like legendary actions. His legendary actions are so fucking useless. He has
A sweep the leg that never worked.
so yeah, sweep the leg, which goes prone, which just I use it on you every time, but yeah, it never worked.
Because it was a con save, wasn't it?
Strength save.
Which my strength is still high.
Yeah. And then he has a dodge, and then he can do his reactions, which his reaction was counter punch, which was literally he would hit you back for two damage, because it went off his strength mod and he didn't have a roll for it. And I'm like, the fuck, 2 damage? What's the point? He bitch slaps you. And then he had deflecting missiles, which kind of was nice because it reduced like a gunshot by 7. But yeah, pretty lame for a legendary action boss. Yeah. Gunslinger's fun. Someone should bring it to, whatchamacallit when I do that.
Andrea?
Exandria. Someone should
Yeah,
be Percy's long-lost cousin.
With my pepper box.
Pepper box.
With my pepper box.
I think it would be really fun for, like, a long-term one where you, like, try to invent, like, a new gun and stuff.
Yeah, it is super cool. I like it a lot.
Like, the last word shit was, like, crazy.
My next new character for a new campaign is already decided. It's a rogue.
We know the art, too.
Yep.
I have never played Rogue.
It's on deck.
Rogue's
That rogue.
good. Rogue's great.
Rogue Enjoyer has logged online.
I have to figure out what I'm gonna play next if it's not Fandral. Probably a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry.
Wizard.
I believe what you're doing Baldur's Gate next, which is probably going to be Varys.
Yeah, next is Baldur's Gate.
Maybe you'll have art for him by then.
Nah, I'm going to use the OG art. Let it live.
Maybe. I still haven't got a response yet, so.
I don't know what campaign I'm going to do next. I have a lot in mind, and when we're done SKT, I'm going to open a poll, and I'm going to post all of them in them, and you guys are going to decide.
Ooh.
Nice.
That was my plan.
That's will make me decide what I'll be, and then I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna get art done, and then have
I bring
AJ do
my-
my art before your Varys and
Okay, bro.
This is going to go on fucking, where'd you get your bunny art done?
Yeah.
Etsy. It's
I'm
where
gonna
I
go on
got my
Etsy and
AJ
compare
art
it.
done every time, but this time. Bunny art, man. Yeah, when am I using my bunny, Hannah?
It's been 4 months.
Paid $25 for that bunny, Hannah. When am I gonna play my bunny?
I know, I need to
$25
finish.
bunny. I need to use my $25 bunny.
My $25 sweet boy bunny.
Yeah,
I said I wasn't gonna
get
play a
feel
moody
for that.
character. He's not moody at all.
I highly
He
doubt it.
isn't.
That he won't turn moody.
He's not moody. He's
won't be moody?
happy-go-lucky. He's like the cartoon thing.
I don't even have all the characters for that yet. Not everyone's finished.
You're trying to say
the boy
that
from Aristocats?
Uldrum is moody?
No.
He has anger management issues, especially when people tell him he doesn't have eyes.
I'd rather
And he's unattractive.
be
Just
no
low
eyes
blows.
than annoying.
I didn't call you annoying. That was Wolfane.
No, Wolfane
I didn't
did.
either. I did not.
And Salazar will remember that.
Salzar,
only one-
Salzar
the
remembers
only-
that.
Yeah, the only one who
You
was
know
nice
what?
to me was ISO.
Yeah, well, you know what? Go fuck yourself, because our friendship was tainted the first time you fucking said Luca was a mangy mutt.
You
Go
did
yourself.
shit talk
Fuck
your
you.
dog heavily
Fuck
when
you.
the dog died.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I
Was I
shit talked later. He
No,
was
he was
kinda
Was
a
it
mangy.
not mangy?
You didn't
No,
brush him
he was-
enough.
No, I
You
really
didn't
don't.
brush him enough. Nah, I really didn't.
He was a good boy.
Thank you.
He wasn't that good. He fucking barked and gave our whole position off. He was kind of a dick. To be honest with you.
Good news, dragons don't bark. They only bite.
I'm sure they wore. Maybe we can give your dragon to the green dragon.
I love this stream that we
Sacrifice.
have that says Foundry Virtual Tabletop Administrator Access.
What? It's on Eberron.
I said our stream.
Oh. No.